Pick up the ginge. Pick up the ginge too. Well, pick up the T-side 420. T-side, what do you do when it's an early kickoff, mate? That means you no devices. From like, what time does kick off? 12:30. You can't sustain that, mate. That's just torturing yourself every week. Leo, respect. Respect level Leo. Says what he means and he means what he says. Right, the dog's living on borrowed time. Louise, if you're listening, the dog's living on borrowed time here. Shut down for 2 minutes. And now it's back to usual. So, yeah. I haven't had to put my glasses on yet. If my eyes look dead watery, it's because I've just had when you get a cough and a sneeze like at the same time. No, swallowed something. Swallowed me drink. Went down the wrong way. Everyone else watching the Liverpool game, yeah? Lineup confirmed. Newcastle, Chelsea. I must have Newcastle down as one of my like favourite teams for some reason. Yes, Swan. I'm glad you come in, mate. Just me being paranoid, but last time I spoke to you put in the chat that you've been timed out. You know I wouldn't time you out, man. And me being paranoid because I haven't seen you since, thinking, someone timed him out, has done me out because I know you like spitting your dummy out, don't you? But the film boy thing, we won't go on about it. But yeah, we're here all afternoon, mate. Just picking some teams out here. Louise has already picked 3 teams out, like. I'll be sticking the link out in a minute. Are you free, like? Are you free, like, Swan? Comments were disappearing with it. We do, they'll just be messing about one. All marmots anyway. They're all batty fishers. So Thingy just scored there. Liverpool just scored there. Sorry, Man City, but it got disallowed. VAR, man. $3.99. It's a lot of bread to lay out in one go, that. 4 figures. A bit naughty, that. I'm going to stick this link out in a minute anyway. It is, isn't it? VAR. Well, we did need it. We did need something, but they need to chill a little bit, don't they, with some of the decisions. But like, you can't just You know, it shouldn't be used for close offsides. I don't think they need it. Let it ride. I mean, there's nothing like going home and blaming the ref all night, is there, when the Borough get beat? You know what I'm saying? When the Borough get beat, it's part of the process, isn't it? Oh, that ref was fucking shite. I mean, where's the referees a wank on? The referees a wanker. The referees a wanker. Any more? Just get them in, man. Flintbrook. Yeah, but what are you thinking of Flavors' channel, then, Clint? What brought you? How come you ended up on Flavors? Because Flavors, he knows everyone. Flavors. But you've actually picked a good week if it's the first time for Flavors, because you've been proper chilled out this week. And he's been chilled out. You know that because I've jumped on his panel a few times, and there's only, like, as much as I watch Flavors, there's only certain times when you think, oh yeah, like I could just sit and talk a bit of shit with Flavors, and Louise likes Flavors well, so sort of both get in on the act, you know what I mean? Everyone's a winner and all that. All right, get off. The dog's ripping the carpet. Get off, right, you go to your bed. If your mum's listening, you go to the bed. You're ripping the carpet up. What are you doing? Oh, what a goal. Isn't it? Then? What a goal. You watch this, I'll get this loud for some of it. See that? That's how the dog gets me back. That's how she gets me back. I move away from the screen for 2 seconds and score. With the batty boy. And the batty boy. And it is just a total coincidence. Oops, no. Oh no, what have I done? What have you done? No, it's alright. It's just a total coincidence I put that link. I don't ever feel pressured anyone. I'm being serious. Yeah, good goal that though. Yeah, but you know what I mean? I always forget to put the link out, but I know it's like sometimes 10 minutes left as well. Yeah, there's loads to talk about today, right? We've got nearly 3 hours, unless there's like 100 people in. We'll like finish at 5 o'clock. Today's show is sponsored by Juggle Boys. I'm not sure of the flavour, right? But because I can't read any of the flavours, don't make any sense, man. But they're nice. This one, really nice. It's like I said the other day, didn't I? I can't remember what I described it now. Decent though, decent. Reminds me a little bit. It doesn't sound nice, but you know when you go to the dentist, that Germalini. I do look a bit like Arnie. Them guns. Yeah, who started the Crimbo shopping as well? Tell you what, I'm well ahead of schedule, mate, like for Crimbo, like big time. Like I'm nearly done, you know what I'm saying? Started mine out like, oh yeah, that's what we're going to get for a free kick here, like free kick. Who's this Doku? Where'd they get him from? Doku. If this was Greenwood for Borough today, this is going. You've got to be doing better than it. You've got to be doing. You've got to be getting over the wall, haven't you? At least. At least it's got to clear the wall, man. Dave, how are you doing anyway, brother? What is happening? Hope you're all right, mate. I've had an easy week. This I've had like chilled out week. To be fair, I only did 2 days. Um, part of the going back to work thing, like because I had loads of holidays to take. I thought rather than knock a few weeks straight out, I'll just have a few short weeks. So I've been having like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 week off, then probably doing a full week, and next week just breaking it down for Christmas. It's working all right. It's working out all right, but like I say, this is coming to I've got today and tomorrow. But you know what I mean? We've done loads, and Louise will tell you we were out on Thursday all day. What was it? Thursday? Yesterday. Oh, we've been shopping nearly every day, like Crimbo shopping and that. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Man, check these out, King. Check these out. King, what's the crap with Titchy, man? Have you got, as King, just answer me this as your mate, right? Have you got some sort of deal with Titchy? Like, are you a spokesman, like, on YouTube or what? Because them lads, they're on Instagram or something. And I'm guessing you've got a notification, it's gone live, and you're screen recording it. Just played it, aren't you? He's the only channel, he's the official. Because it was good the other day, and you've seen like how many people are going in when you're doing their premieres. Like, mate, there's like been hundreds in. And the other day I was watching it. Titchy was back on form. I was looking forward to. I was looking forward because he was saying, "Oh yeah, going back to the yard," and he was eating this chicken pasta thing, wasn't he? But I'm going back to the yard, and I'm going to show you entertainment. And to be honest, at the minute, I think he'd probably take over anyone on a night at the minute. It wouldn't be hard, you know what I mean? But am I right in thinking as well that this comeback by Tichy is because that Bally girl, his ex, we all must have subbed to her. When Tichy was out, we must have subbed. He must have been saying share a channel. So she's been popping up on the lives. Bally girl, and it is her. But it just seems funny how Tichy sort of made a comeback. I have a feeling that I did see him making a few references to his ex. Yes, Monk. We got the Monkster. Let's give Thingy a shout out as well. Who's Jay, like Lucifer, yeah? Lucifer's been popping up, so that's where Got Manners is, eh? Lucifer's got Manners tied up in his cellar, man. He's only bringing him out to do these lives. Jade and Ray, they're called. There was, yeah, I couldn't listen to it. I'm not going to lie. I think I was at work, so I had the sound down. There was only a few people in, but yeah, you need to get that out there a bit more, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Is Jay? So what's the score with them two now? Is he doing it to get back at her like King? Is that what it is? I mean, feel free to jump on whenever you want, King, because you used to go on panels, King. Oh, you were a bit of a well, I'm not going to call you a paddle slag. You weren't that bad, like. Oh yes, 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 yes. That ties in nicely. That like, see what I did there, yeah. So Monk, I did say Monk's going to start doing some parodies, yeah. So the other one was Bobby K, wasn't it? Jay and Ray. Jay's the boss, like Slim. Jay's the boss. Well, King, you would be, wouldn't you, if you were titchy? I mean, I think we all thought at the time, what the hell's going on there? You know, he's like, he's holding her up to some sort of like cockney spell, isn't he? Because let's face it, Titchy's no oil painting like Z. You know what I mean? I mean, apparently Titchy, last I heard, Titchy went onto the Instagram app that makes you like look nicer. He blew the app up. Titchy blew the app up. Yeah, I think Northern King highlighted a few weeks ago. There was something growing on it. Where was it growing on him, King? Was it growing on his lip or something? Titchy. And Northern King had thought that it would be a good idea to highlight what was going on Titchy. No, maybe on his nose. You know what I mean? Hey, them girl, them rich man. When he was saying, I'm going back to my yard. Yes, yes, the cowboy. Cowboy's kicking it, isn't he, this week, man? Cowboy kicking up some dust, man. It's all them meals he's eating. Do you know Sean Wayne, right? He went to the doctors, yeah. Well, he went to the doctors this week. He said, Doctor, I've got a bad stomach. Like, got a bad stomach. And the doctor said, well, what are you eating? So Sean showed the doctor every Google picture of everything he'd ate this week. The doctor said, I know what's wrong with you. You've only got one ass. Sean, you'd need two asses, mate, to go through all that food. Swear to my life, mate. And then the doctor prescribed him a tin of baked beans. Said, try some normal food, you know what I'm saying? That'll be me on Banter City later on about, oh, it could be about anything. He usually puts me in with the Northern King, which I like. You know what I mean? As long as I'm leading actor sometimes, you know. So the other morning, yeah, he was going home he was coming home, he'd been somewhere, hadn't he, around his mates. I've been up all night, man. I see. You know when people say, you know, when your gran used to say, you'll end up looking like a baked bean. Well, Sean, it will soon be looking like a potato, like. I mean, I don't think he's ever going to show his face anyway, but we can all imagine him looking like a potato if you want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but there's some. This is like a football show, yeah, but you can talk about anything. You know what I mean? Like I've got views on. I've got views on most things like that happen on YouTube, but I haven't really seen much this week. We're at Bristol anyway, and when this game finishes, it's another 6 minutes. See, I've got 3 draws for today, and I asked Louise, oh yeah. So 2 weeks ago, because we had the international break, didn't we? So 2 weeks ago, I got Louise to pick 3 teams, yeah, and I put a fiver on 3 draws. I think it was paying something like 260 quid off the fiver, yeah. So was 265 quid off a fiver, yeah. So we put it on. But anyway, I didn't check till 5 o'clock. 2 of them drew, yeah. 2 of them drew, and the other one was Derby or something like bollocked somebody. So I said she can pick them again, but you know, she's picked Middlesbrough for a draw. But on paper, she's probably right, but I think she's doing it to nail my head, you know. Dave, I noticed Lincoln won midweek, didn't I? I did notice, yeah. The beat Leighton Orient 1-0 away from home, I believe. But Barnsley were in the Premiership, man. Barnsley were in the Premiership not long ago, mate. So look what happens. But on paper, I would have put this down for a 1-1 draw. To be honest, definitely a draw. Oh, nearly made me eat me words there, Doku. Where have they got him from, Doku? Was it an 89th minute winner? The great them, mate. We had one last week, yeah, 2 weeks ago. Let's not forget. Let's not forget how we went into the international break with a thumping 1-0 win over the league leaders, Leicester, with the 30. It's got to be 30 plus yards free kick special by Greenwood, who's on loan from. I think he's on loan from Leeds or somewhere, right? And we've got an option to buy him. We've got an option to buy him. He's obviously got a bit of class, hasn't he? So it's got to be worth a punt, hasn't it? You know, my brother goes to all the games, all the home games. I've season ticket for years, and he said there was 30 odd thousand there the other day. The last at Leicester, 30 odd thousand. Big numbers. Is he Terence Trent Arnold? He went off the boil a little bit, didn't he? Because I know he was one of the stars of when they won the Champions League. When he was on fire that season. But I think weren't they getting a bit like when they're getting a bit disillusioned with him? It's like it was almost like I tell you, it reminds me of Dele Alli. You know, they've got the talent, but it's the way they are, the way they play on the field. It makes them look it makes them look like they're lethargic and they're not interested, but that's the way they play. They're like your Gazas. But I think Terence Trent, he's starting to show again now. I think he's knuckling down. Ooh, Barnsley. That's still a little bit of a distance, that though, isn't it? Ludon's there. Hello, Ludon. I'm guessing, what time is it? She'd be sat waiting at wherever she is in the car, waiting for the daughter who has been to a party, birthday party last night. Oh, how did that go in? Jesus wept. Oh, all right. See, I normally get the blame for that. Doxing myself and that. Well, remember that one. But the thing is, I think there's only if the Northern King's still there, Neil appreciate that. He likes. What's happening, Sean, mate? You've been a busy fella, like. You're a busy fella. Where's the action this afternoon? Because you don't there isn't many channels, the big channels, they don't give you much notice when they're going live, do they? So you've got to be ready. You've got to be sat ready with your spanner, haven't you? But it is crazy, you'll notice. There's a couple of people that no matter when they go live, doesn't matter what time, they're gonna get 70, 80 people in. And one of them at the minute's tunes. Like, I don't know. You just don't get you don't get a minute. You don't get a minute's rest with tunes. Yeah, he's full of man. He's there's something there, isn't there? He's entertaining. Yeah, he is entertaining to a point, but. But yeah, there he goes on a week's ban. But he must have seen that coming. I know. I know we've all got our theories about what's happened. But don't you think that these WhatsApp groups and everything that we're talking about? I mean, I have talked about it, but it's being put out there that there's all sorts going on behind it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think we've blown it a little bit. We're making mountains out of molehills definitely at some times, like. But it makes for a good live, doesn't it? Good content, and let's face it, don't need much. Some people don't need much of an excuse to go live. It's just getting to the point. I think now it's like rallying the troops. You've got to come out and rally the troops up now and again. Volatile. Do you think tunes would appreciate being called volatile? I had my first interaction with tunes in a chat the other day because I thought he was still. I thought he was still whinging about when I said that he was doing me head in. You know what I mean? I thought he can't still be going on about that. But up until last week, yes, fact, big up there, you fact. Is any horse racing on today? We'll check some horse racing out in a minute. Sean can't have had any winners, like, because he hasn't mentioned horses or anything, has he? Got his spanner head on today there. Yeah, Saturday should be your weekend off, shouldn't it, Sean? You know what I mean? Here he is. Hingman. And the Hingman. Aye, see you, Jimmy. So we had Jim Smith. We got him in the chat the other day. And I know he's not avoiding me or anything. Like, there's a lot of lives going on. But there will come a point where Jim Smith or one of we left up on a panel together. And I'm just going to say one thing to him. And the Hingman. On the Hingman. See you, Jimmy. Hingman. Because he is responsible. Well, he's part of, it's mainly motorsports who says it, but Jim Smith's Scottish, isn't he? So, you know. Yeah, man, we're trickling in. Hey, you know what? I was buzzing though today because over the last few days anyway, I have been mingling in chats and stuff and been on like Flavors' panel. So for me, that's like for me that on the YouTube side, that's me doing all right, you know. And there was a few people yesterday said, "Are you doing the Soccer Saturday tomorrow?" I thought, yeah, man. I was doing it anyway because obviously there wasn't one last week, and like you've got to admit, when there's no football on a Saturday, it's a bit grim, isn't it? Like we've been out shopping this morning. We'd already been out and about, you know what I mean, and like been to Iceland and that. How much do people spend when you go in Iceland? You know, Iceland's supposed to be like isn't it like? Is it supposed to be like a discount shop? You know, I think it's all right. It's respectable. It's respectable, but anyway, 110 pound, I think. £110. And that was just one trolley as well. Could have fared loads more on the trolley, like. But I think you'll notice women are always a lot happier when the fridge or the freezer's full. You know, for some reason, just like it's just, you know what I mean. Like if they're having a bad day and that, we can just look at the freezer and think, well, look at all that in there. But yeah, man, we passed like a few milestones. I got over the 2,000 subs, yeah, last week or something. And I've put a load of shorts out this week. I'm not gonna lie, and I've learned something else about. Well, I already knew it about the shorts, but I went over the 1,000,000 views. But I knew I only needed a good short, but that was last week. But YouTube is definitely still glitching. I'm not going to bang on about it, but there's some bad glitches going on even right up until now. You know, lives where it says, I think it's happened in this area, in this community. Lammy was on Lammy's lives. It was, if you looked on it 10 minutes later, it was saying he'd had 50 views on his live and like no likes, and you know what I mean? So I wouldn't take any notice numbers and that at the minute. I wouldn't take them as gospel. We'll get it sorted. Like it is getting better because the sound was all fucked on there for a while the other week. It was mad because it was, for anyone who went on a panel, and will have got like a little pink. Sorry if that's a bit loud. They've got like a little pink message before you went on when you're in the backstage, and it telling you if you're using Android. If you're using Android, yes, Torbs. How are you doing, Torbs? Torbs, if you've got 10 minutes, mate, you can come and enlighten us. I've got loads of, well, we're from Borough, aren't we, you know what I mean? But your holiday and that, mate, I watched I watched most of your lives when you were older, mate. Fucking brilliant, man, brilliant. Well, aye. Going on here. And I'm pretty sure that you've got a few subs out of coming over here, mate. Pretty sure. What's everyone think about? What's everyone think about the Christmas adverts, like starting and that? And swear down, man. So you can't. Like we got out the car the other day, and I'm going to admit, I don't listen to the radio when I'm in the car. Yeah, I listen to like a live, you know, through the speakers and that. So I never get to listen to the radio, but Louise had the radio on. And as we were getting out the car yesterday, Slade come on. It just didn't feel right. Yeah, man. So what's them stats there? Man City, Liverpool. That was who's that? That's a good result for the likes of Tottenham and that. I think they're the only winners out of that one, aren't they? Oh yeah, what about Everton? So you know what? I don't even know. I heard that because it was everywhere that Everton are getting 10 points deducted. But what was that for? Yeah, man, no worries, Sean, mate. Honestly, mate. Thanks one for coming in. You know, I know there's lives on, man. Sweet. Um, yeah, I haven't had a look at the race, and I went to we were out all morning, well, a couple of hours, and I meant to get a paper, and we got back, and I totally forgot about the paper. So it's quite walk up the shop, but you know what? I'd only read a couple of pages of the Sun. I thought, my God, like just all the crap. And then there's the thing about the hostages in it. That's mad. That I mean, going about that for hours, you know, like letting them hostages go. How do they decide? Like, how do they decide which ones are going? You know what I'm saying? I think it was what was it, 24 that are out. But let's be honest, the 24 that I seen looked pretty. They didn't look like they've been held hostage for 7 weeks. I know that they look clean. Whether whether that had just happened when they realised they were going to be released and they've smartened them all up, but I know they're. I know them hostages are a big thorn in the side, and well, not a thorn in the side. What I'm saying is they are pawns, aren't they? They're very important, very, very important. And that's what terrorism's all about, isn't it? That's it's one of the methods in it, but it's very effective, isn't it? I mean, aren't they releasing 3 Palestinians? Israel are releasing 3 Palestinians to every one, and they're getting a ceasefire as well. I mean, who's in charge there? Come on. But you know what it is? What it is as soon as them hostages, as soon as every one of them hostages released, and I think it's not going to be soon. I think it's going to take a few weeks before they're counted for the ball. When they have, that'll be it. They'll be right. We've waited too long now, and that's what I reckon anyway. Don't believe the media. Let's have a quick look at the horses before we go to the rich side, because I was going to say I was going to start slagging me fire stick off again, but it has been all right actually. Or Katie Taylor fighting tonight as well. Good though, because she's fighting in hometown, isn't she? And she can have a fight her. Like, oh, before I forget as well, does anyone the BKB's got a promotion on today? BKB, Jimmy Sweeney and all. It's that promotion where I think Tony Meehan had a fight on there. It's decent. In fact, it's more than decent. That was one of the original ones. I think that's the one who've got Robin Reed, who does the commentating for them. If it is, that'll be a decent card because I got all the pre-fight interviews came up on me thing. Right, I've got to put this bet on now because you guarantee if I forgot to put it on, it would like come in, wouldn't it? What about that Black Friday? It was a bit shit, wasn't it? It wasn't even Black Friday. Hold Come on, man. Just want to put a bet on. They remember him. What was he called? He spat at a rival fan, didn't he? He spat at a Man United or an Everton fan in his car while he was working for Sky. James, was it? Oh, I've got his face there. I can't even remember his name. Jamie, not Jamie. Is it Jamie? Can't think of his name, man. He did well to get out of that, though, didn't he? He paid the price for that. Like, he was like, he nearly got banished, man. He got begged for his job. Jamie Carragher. Proper did a big, Jamie Carragher, man. Proper did a big flamball, didn't he? Yes, Dick. Oh, there he is, mate. I'm just putting my footy bet on now. But, well, I'm going to say it's mine, but Louise picked them again. I know it's like, no, it's not a gadget thing to do, like, but no, it's 2 out of 3 last week. Coupons. UK list. Bristol City to draw with Borough. No wonder. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Double-edged sword. Obviously, you want the 3 points, but if it's going to be a draw on it, then it means your bet's going to come in. And that'll do, won't it? Hold on here. Oh, yeah, Bolton Exeter. Bolton Exeter is the other one, and then Derby. Oh, Derby who let us down last week. Right, so I've got a £5 treble. £5 treble for them 3 draws returns for a £5 for 3 draws. You can't grumble at them odds, can you? Really? You can't. You can't turn your nose up at that one, right? Let's try and go to see if the other matches. Like, get a bit of commentary. How did Leeds get on last night anyway? I know, I think I did look. I think it was 1-1. So they were in the semi-finals of the quarter-finals of the Carabao Cup, I think. Is it the Carabao Cup? Yeah, so if anyone can beat that bet today, yeah. At the minute, that's bet of the day, yeah. 3 draws. Come on, lads. I mean, 3 draws sounds easy. And that's including a £16.20 boost. Mad. Absolutely crazy behaviour. It's crazy behaviour. Gone to the judge, so when they usually go to the judge, it's got to be a speed. Like, for it to finish that tight, it's got to be like can't be over the jump, surely. Must be a little sprinter on the all weather somewhere. Well, I tell you what, a big gang's been brought down, hasn't it? I've just read the story there, and you can tell this is some good work by the police, believe it or not. Breaking county lines, coke ring, and there's 10 of them gone down, and they were all running it from a barber shop. Inside was an illegal casino when you went down in the basement where bets of up to £10,000 on roulette were regularly seen, while scantily clad females served big players drinks. The gang, it's saying the gang from the county lines were making up to £4,000 a day. It's a lot of money, but did it win? Get in there. It's always a buzz that though, isn't it? It's because, let's face it, 9 times out of 10 the bookies win, don't they? Just that once when just a little bit of luck goes your way. Probably won by a nose hair. That's actually an official distance. A nose hair. Or a Rizzler paper, that's another official distance. There was a Rizzler paper in it. A cat's cock hair, that's another one. Well, it would. It would look second. He's probably seen about 4 different horses. This Saturday afternoon. Hey, I haven't seen it's probably just me, and he probably has been about, but I haven't seen much of fact notification in chats. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know who's in, right? Well, I know who's in, but don't know who's watching. But in the the paper today, sorry, in the Saturday paper, they have these lists of like top 10 world's best albums or whatever. And you listen when it's in the paper, you sort of think it's normal people who bought it. Yeah? So they had one today, and it was the 10 greatest ever guitar riffs. Guitar riffs. So I treated Louise, because she was sat next to me and I was reading it, so I treated her to the top 10 greatest ever guitar riffs. And I did them, like I did all the things as well. So Sweet Child of Mine. She's got a smile and it seems to me I nearly forgot it, right? And then the second one was Purple Rain. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. And the hangman. Smoke on the water. Dun, 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 dun. That's the riff, isn't it? I mean, Monk's not even on here. The best guitarist of all time, right? And Monk isn't on any of these lists. Thingy's on. Spunkfisher's on. Spunkfisher's 3 behind Eric Clapton. But Brian May, the greatest guitarist of all time. What about Thingy? He's better. Val Doonican, he's better. Yeah, man, we're all good, son. Do you want another riff? Right, I'll do the riff. You've got to guess what it is, yeah? It's exactly that, mate. I think I might randomly just do the riffs. It's a good guess. That's a good guess, mate, but it wasn't match of the day thing, no. That unfortunately is not in the top 10. I believe it's 11 in the greatest rifts. Riff. It's not even a riff. It's a riff. Pandeco's sticking with the sports theme there, with it being Saturday, but I'll let you go. It's got nothing to do with sports. Well, no, it hasn't. Owlerhead wants to play and name that tune in one. I might have to do it again if you don't guess. If you don't guess soon. Diddling, diddling, no, diddling, diddling, ding, ding, diddling, diddling, ding, bow, 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 bow. If you can't get that from that, then there's something wrong. Oh, he's gone to he's switching to the country and western. It's not a country and western song. It's not a country and western song, mate. It's far from it. Oh my days, I'm not gonna lie, right? This is spooky, yeah. Sweet Home Alabama, right, is only next on the list. Sweet Home Alabama is number 10 on the list. One above the one that I'm trying to get used to guess. How weird's that? I'll even prove it here. So number 9, obviously my riff there, my riff was obviously Walk This Way, Aerosmith, featuring, yeah, man, yeah. But unless Pandeco has read this paper this morning, that just feels weird. Look what's number 9, look what's number 10. Crazy behaviour. Absolutely crazy behaviour, yeah, but the thing is, Mark Knopfler, all right, Mark Knopfler can play the guitar, yeah, but he can't be better than Slash, can he? He knows Jimmy Page is Jimmy Page. Brian May's ahead of all of them, man. Oh, did I tell you, Deco, that I've done the Times crossword, right? I've done the Times crossword in 5 minutes, mate, the other day. TV Times. Oh, we're getting loads of lazy people today, aren't we? Loads of lazy people just. Oh, they're coming out at the Riverside. No, they're coming out at. Oh, where did Bristol City play? That's Wales, isn't it? They're in Wales, aren't they? Yeah, you nearly got Every Breath You Take by the Police. Sweet Home Alabama, you already got. The Kinks, yeah, you've really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, you know that one. That's not a bad riff. Then you got your Dire Straits. You got your money for nothing, got your chips for free. And the Hangman. But I didn't do Sweet Child of Mine any justice there, like, because it is quite hard to do, isn't it? The riff. Oh, that sounds like the Stone Roses, man. I mean, who the hell's Dave Grohl? What, one of Louise's friends posted a video, and they've been to see a band last night, and I was saying, well, what are they? What's the band? And she was making me listen to this band, and I could see them on the phone. But I didn't know who it was. I didn't recognise the song. Anyway, it turns out it was the Charlatans. So there was some on in Newcastle last night. You know, the Charlatans. You know, they're all the same back in them days. Yeah, Sultans of Swing. That was but Beat It was in there as well. Beat it. Don't want you beat it. But I think Sting, Every Breath You Take's in there as well. Every breath you take. I can't believe that Puff Daddy allowed Sting to pinch that song off him. Like, it's nearly as bad as when Elvis pinched Suspicious Minds off UB40. You can't do that, like, you know what I mean? Very crisp day today. You're up in the northeast. Like, it's a good day to play football, I'll be honest. I went past a few golf courses this morning, and you'll be glad to know how we did the obviously to come at the end of golf balling season, but I haven't been out. I haven't been out. I haven't been on the golf course for I'll be getting on a couple of months, which means that there's a couple of months worth of balls just sitting there. Yeah, just sitting there. Yeah, waiting for me to find them. But obviously, it gets dark early now, doesn't it? No, it's in the paper, mate, and it was two little. Was on page 14, and it's just a little poll that the newspaper must have asked 100 people. You know, greatest guitar riffs of all time, and then underneath best guitarist. There's Face the Ace. Big up the Face the Ace. Absolutely no idea who Face the Ace is there. But fake accounts have been causing a few issues this week, haven't they? One of them, Liam Cardew, seems to have a few fans, yeah. It's hard to know which one it is. It's hard to know the real Liam. And the only way you know, right, unless you've got a spanner and you do it like that, like forensically, you know. When you know somebody for a while, you know how they type, and you know you might not even know it. You know what I mean? You might not even know it. That's see that. Does that mean that's Tim Smith? Face the Ace. See, there's got to be a message somewhere in there. I don't know if that's Tim Smith. Yeah, but they're causing problems, yeah. So, but you learn when you're in a chat, you know, there's new accounts turning up all the time, and you take a little notice of them. And it's all about them first few comments. When you're someone who's watched a lot of YouTube and that, and it just they remind you of other people, and you think, I know what that is. But it's just a game to me. I actually like the game, you know. I don't mind it. See, Face the Ace watches a little bit there. A little bit helps. Every little bit helps, doesn't it? That's what I always say. Like when I get up in the morning, every little help. Pablo, if you're listening, I know Pablo might be listening. If you want to come on, mate, and have like 5 minute chat, whatever. Tell us what you've been up to. Promise nobody will share it or anything, just me, you, and the 9 batty fishers in the chat, including Face the Ace. Face the Ace. That's what it reminds me of. Face the Ace, Say, what about Lemmy? Where was Lemmy in that? And where was Spunkfish? Spunkfish should have been in the top 4. Have you seen him play guitar? And Ministry of Madness, I mean, sometimes I can't tell the difference between Ministry of Madness and Mark Knopfler. Oh, belting shot there from Greenwood, the man of the moment. Nice little run into the box. Caught it on his right foot. Boom, straight into the keeper's midriff. And we've let him off. Trying to think of what it reminds me of, this Greenwood. He's got a bit of dribbling, It's tell you, reminds me a little bit of. It's going to be not Nicky Butt, no. It's got a bit of Giggsy about him. He's right-footed. It's got a bit of Giggsy. Got the touch. I mean, let's face it. There isn't. Is there anybody who you could compare to Giggsy? Like since the days of Giggsy, there's nobody who can dribble like Giggsy. You know what I'm saying? Penalty? Come on, ref. Are you blind? It's Greenwood again. He's had a nice fade there. He's been to the Turkish barbers there. He's had the full fade. That's actually like you go in and ask for a fade now, don't you? I mean, to us, it was a back and sides, blend it in. Didn't now they call it a fade and charge you like $12.50 for it. Great news for the northeast as well, and you'll have all seen it on the news. And I mean, let's face it, we needed cheering up a bit, didn't we, in the northeast? Nissan, who already have like a huge factory, apparently they made. Don't know whether I heard it wrong, but apparently they've made 11 million cars at that Nissan factory. Is that possible? Or am I like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Gav B just goes in, and Gav B has a Gav B. You have different sized bowls for him. They have, I think it's 1 to 4 bowl, and usually he goes in and just says, "Look, I'll have number 2 bowl on his head, straight round it," and he's happy with that. But the one time where he thought, "I'll get up there," but the one time he thought, "You know what? I'm not going to have a bowl. I'm going to get with it. I'm going to ask for like a proper haircut." That move, like, because 30 quid later, and Gav's making videos about like how much he's being ripped off. You know what I mean? And wishes that he just stuck to the ball. One of them, innit? Yeah, we've got peace and quiet. But no, Sean picking down again. It's the thing, innit? one of them, innit? You know, like when you've got a bit, even if you've got a big, even if you've actually got a big tip, you want to share it with everyone, don't you? Because you want to be like the man in the tip, you know, the 50 to 1. But it's like when everyone's that pound on it and everyone's like before the race, it's like, I mean, this horse either needs to win or you can't show your face on YouTube or anywhere public ever again. And all you did was tell your mate that like you like the name of the 50 to 1 horse. Is that actually a haircut? Like in Scotland, the fell asleep at a park. You know? Who's that comedian? Who's that comedian? Scottish one. He's funny, and that's like something that he'd say that proper funny. I think he used to be dead. He used to be really, really big. He used to be like fat, and he lost a load of weight. But his humour is hilarious. I've got the blue circle right in the when the game's on. Buffer City. Can't believe I'm paying about 10 pence a day, right? 10 pence a day for buffering. You know what I'm saying? I know he likes Frankie Boyle. I'm gonna have to get up to date with the Frankie Boyle stuff and see what he's getting away with now because I know that he can be brutal and he said some like I think he's gone over the mark quite a few times, but then I see he has his own show. I see he has his own show on BBC One, like so it can't have been that bad because the BBC are like proper prudes, aren't they? You know what I mean? So who's happier today, Liverpool or Man City with that? I need to have a look at the league. Buffer again, man. Buffering on 11 minutes, 27, right? Been buffering. What are we playing here? I'll try Bristol City's channel. See if it's any different. See, you know, Bristol City are the home team, so sometimes you get their commentary, but yeah, yeah, different setup. It come in at 10 to 1. What you on about? Came in at 10 to 1, right? But the race finished at half 12. Sean's horses actually refuse at the first, right? And it's not even a jump race. They just refuse to refuse. They just if there's anything before the refusal, when a horse refuses, that's what it was. It was before that. You can't get any worse. Like I tell you, funny now, and it might like lose a few viewers here. But is anyone like Ant Deck? I know the Geordies, right? And I know they've been invited Grove and they had that mad song, Let's Get Ready to Rumble and all that, but they are funny, man. on I'm a Celebrity. I know people write, they get scripts written for them, but you got to face it. The yeah, PJ and Duncan, man. The just think how long they're going to be around for. I mean, they're already years ago they were getting banded at being like the new two Ronnies, weren't they? You know, the two Ronnies. Is that the type of humour they're going for? But I know, like the ITV, them big shows, they have people who write scripts for them too, or jokes, but you still got to deliver them, haven't you? And you know, comedy's like all about timing, and they get better and better. Like the Frankie Dettori jokes, like I was laughing my head off, man. When he was saying, "Oh, what he's on really luxurious blanket or something." He went, "No, Frank was on that at 2:30 at Ludlow." You know what? He's right, Owen. You need to give us a nudge. Don't get carried away, man. Talking about art celebrity, real. You know what I'm like with me reality shows. Forest beating Brighton 1-0 there. That could be a turn up, couldn't it? So let's face it, Forest are a bit of a surprise package for me. And Brighton, I mean, if it was in Europe, they'd be beating Forest, wouldn't they? Because looks like they're going through to the next round in Europe. I can't think of them off the top of my head, Dave, but there's loads. You know, like I'll be at work or something, and I'll just think of something stupid, and I'll think, oh, I've got to remember that, and then I just forget it. I understand now why Daryl Adams has his little notebook, the world famous Daryl Adams ideas book, which he did show us. He did show us. I'm not making it up. I did actually have my own version, didn't I? Remember, if you remember rightly, got a good memory. Here he is, all day, smashing them pasties there. Woohoo! Name this YouTuber. Name this YouTuber it won. Woohoo! 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 He's gone down in the estimations a little bit, like because he come in the chat the other week but didn't jump on, and he'd been a bit rowdy. Like he was a bit rowdy yesterday on somebody's panel. Think he'd had a drink or he keeps avoiding me, like me being one of them days where I was at work and I've missed a few calls off Darren. And I'll probably get it in the neck, but I have rang him a couple of times and I know he works as well, but do. Come on and do the conga. Can't remember who bet on now. Well, Borough's 0-0. That's one of me three up. What's the other one she went for? Bolton Exeter, that's a draw. And Derby Bristol. Woohoo! Three's in at the minute. How much? Here. Does anyone a fan of the cash out thing option? Do you cash out or what? Or a bet's a bet, isn't it? Bet's a bet, man. You don't be cashing out. I know it's easy to say you don't cash out when it loses, but Bet's a bet, innit? What's that mean, freeze? What's that? Is there any more they can do with bets, though? I mean, you can bet on anything, can't you? You can go into the bookies and they'll probably get an odds for you for anything. I don't even want to give an example because I think they will take a bet on anything. I know of one story because I've seen it on the news of somebody, a grandfather who bet on his newborn grandson to play football for Scotland or rugby or one of them for his country by the time he was 21, and he put something ridiculous like 30 years ago. He put something like £500 on, and he got ridiculous odds, and it came up. You know what I mean? Anyone out there who's got them details or remembers that story can shed a bit of light on it, just so I'm not like talking poo-poo. Come off for a minute, guys, while the troops come in. I shall be back in a minute. Just keep the Dave, keep them entertained there. And have a ciggy as well.
Go on, Lodger.
Oh, yeah.
What are they? What have you muted it?
Yeah.
Just turned it off.
No, it's not muted now.
Try one of them. One of them. How many do you know?
10. Black Forest cookies. You know, obviously the toilet but not one that.
Managed to get some. Yeah, you can come in. Is anyone there? No. Just pour put the camera on.
Straight from the house. Straight from the house.
Then they're there. Smart, aren't they? Gucci.
So who them for?
Me? You buying us something?
What, that's around the house?
Yeah, you're alright, haven't you? Alright, to slap you with?
Not for me, eh? Oh, we're getting beat. Oh, no, no.
Need a draw?
No, we're not. We're not getting beat. Sorry, I'm lying. I'm lying. What happened there, right? I had the dreaded off the app that I use on my phone, which tells you get a cheer if your favourite team is winning or scores, or you get a boo if the other team scores. But Chelsea have just scored. Newcastle 1 each. I'm glad in a way because you don't want Newcastle, you know what I mean? Don't want Newcastle to do well, really. You know what I'm saying? Woohoo! Did anyone guess who that was? AMG, right? Yeah, I don't know what that freeze thing is. It's what? How long for? How does that work? You get to use 5 a week, yeah. Yeah, that's mad. Like I say, I don't think they can do much else with the betting now. like, it must be a computer though, right? Deco. It must be a computer or that works out the odds on these cash outs. You know, like we've all sat there and we say we know that if we score a goal, the next goal, you're expecting that cash out to go right up. Well, up or down, hopefully up if you need that win. But you're always disappointed, aren't you? Because they always offer you crap. It does. There's no, yes, Porthos, mate. Big up the Porthos. It never makes any sense, like, other than it being a.
Damn.
What's
Versace. Gives them for now.
Oh, for
Selling
now,
everything
they're all
else.
right. For now. Can't the
All
Versace spelled wrong?
Doesn't even say it.
Good.
Not for me, for them.
You're putting people out of jobs, you know, doing that. Up the Grimsby, yeah. So I like, you know what? Porthos, I was talking about Grimsby the other day somewhere, and I'm not gonna lie, I did say that when you think of Grimsby, you think of fish. Oh, we've just had a goal disallowed there, but we're offside. Oh, offside by by half a Rizzler paper. That's the one. I never get any help, me. Slim, I never get any help, mate. You know that. Haven't even got time to go for a smoke. Harry Haddock, that's what I said. They go around hitting people in the face with like wet fish, don't you? But it is Grimsby. It has got a port there. But I know that it does, like, I think I have been there and I think it did smell like a bit of fish around there. I'm not going to lie. One sec, and then we'll try and force somebody, try and shame somebody to jump on. Sorry about that, man. Whew, Nostog. Is up Nostog's on his holidays, aren't it? Sure, he said he had 12 days off, man. Woohoo! Buzzing there, mate. Buzzing with the 12 days. I know when I've done them 12-hour shifts, which I hope I don't have to do again, it's always when you finish day shift, your third day at 7 o'clock, you were off for like 4 days if you went by the clock. Oh, lovely. Not as good when you come off nights because you only get like 2 days. But let's have a little look at me, how my bet's doing. So Raheem Sterling, he's in my dream team. I've got Raheem Sterling, Haaland, Mo Salah. But when I look on it, when I have a little look on the scores, you know, I'm always about the average, and there's always a ridiculous, like it says the highest. It's like treble what I got, and I'm like, how was that even possible? You look at the teams, and half the players you've never heard of, you know, the study them people who win them dream teams. Pretty sure that there's a bloke who does well in it every year. So how can that be if you don't know what? If you aren't studying, because there's a few little gems, isn't there? You know, there's always I think they do it on purpose in the paper. It's a big newspaper. There's 3 letters in it, and because they were paying like £250,000, wasn't it, when it come out? You know, and it was everyone did it, didn't they? Everyone talked about the dream team. We all had our own leagues and shit. It was a big thing. But honestly, these people must study it to get these defenders. What they'll look at, they'll play maybe for a team that's just gone up. And this bloke knows that this lad gets his game every week. And he's usually man of the match, you know. And but because you haven't heard of it, a lot of people won't pick him. But you have a look at the teams who are leading in any of them big dream team competitions. And obviously, because you only get so much, you only got like 100 million one day. So when you started your little draft team off, at the top you put like, yeah, mine was, I had Alan Shearer, I had Van Hooydonk, not Van Hooydonk, the other Man United, long hair, no, thingy hair, Van Nistelrooy. Slim, where does Van Nistelrooy come on the Man United strikers list of all time? Because he's got to be up there. No, mate, me neither, mate. I was lucky last week though. I had 3 draws. I got Louise to pick 3 draws for a 5, which is what I've done today. But last week it was only going to pay out £260. This week, mate, for 3 draws, and at the minute they are all drawing. At the minute, one of them is Middlesbrough, and I'll show you what it's worth. £345, 3 draws. Mate, that's unbelievable odds. That's getting on for 70 to 1. Oh, did you see it? I know, I was surprised, you know, because I think it just worked out right for Jim. He was driving home anyway, so it ticked all the boxes, you know what I mean? But I didn't know that he was on. But he came on and we had a good chat, and then I looked on Rob's the next day. We were the first ones on. I scrolled across and must have played nearly all of it. But it is, if you like gym, it's the only place where you probably like the. Although you have got Jim's channel, which is growing there at a fast rate there. I think he's on 21 subs now. In the Hingmare, where's the Scottish? Aye, okay, the new Jimmy. Where's Jim Smith? Aye, Ken. Aye, Jimmy. I need to put them last photo. Oh my God, we're getting beat.
They're gorgeous.
Getting beat 1-0 there. You know what? I jumped up there because we were in the red.
I think that's 11-1.
Right.
The strawberry one.
No.
20 more before I take them upstairs.
My right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Waddle Dundar. Might check. What race was that? That's some name, that, like. Why would you call a horse Waddle Dundar? Yeah, so anyway, Nostog, Borough, Bristol, which is just knock me bet now because Borough need to score now. 23-10 I got. Bolton Exeter 15-4. And Derby Bristol Rovers 16-5. £5 Acker Boost, £345 return. Decent that, you know. Yes, I was reading the paper as well, yeah. And the first few pages turned over, yeah, massive drugs ring, county lines ring being busted. And anyone who knows me knows that I love me. My favourite shows is like the forensics, you know, BBC, or anything to do with detective work. Some good ones on at the moment. There's a fella, Colin Sutton, he's called. You'll have heard of it. He brought down quite a few serial killers. He works at the Met. I think he's retired now, but he fronts a lot of these real detective shows on Sky and whatever, Netflix. And he started doing some podcasts, yeah. Start doing, it might have been just because I've been mentioning his name, yeah, that I've noticed I've started getting like recommendations for Colin Sutton. But yeah, he was the #1 like senior investigating officer in most of the Levi Belfield. Yeah, who killed Millie Dowler and a couple of other women he brought in down. But he to bring him in, you know, when there's a cold case. But anyway, there's another one at the minute where they just go work on organised gangs, you know, OCGs, isn't it? Criminal gangs. And they're usually Albanians, but these ones are, and you can tell that that's going to be turned into where shows how they brought them down. Oh yeah, one of the first books. What we were on about this? Must have been last night. It's just another one of them coincidences. we were on about reading now, and now kids never read books. I mean, I very rarely read a book when I was a kid. And that was 30, 40 years ago, so it's even worse now. But one of the books that I did own was called The Jigsaw Man, and it was Paul Britton, the Jigsaw Man, and he was a criminal profiler. You know, he was the first one. You know, I think it was the FBI who introduced it. You know, profile, where when there was a serial killer, they tried to work out who he was and how his mind. There's no like an up and down and say, well, you had your winner. You had that. You needed that. You needed that. Right? Didn't you? That 50. Yeah, Paul Britton was the first criminal profiler. You know, the police brought them in, show them all the evidence, and he works out. He can work out a profile of the killer. And they got some good results. Like that Paul Britton's supposed to have been like a genius. And that's why they called him the Jigsaw Man, you know. Oh, we need a goal here all round. Borough need a goal all round. Still the first half in it. But yeah, some of the Met, if you find yourself within an hour or a few hours, go and watch the Met on BBC iPlayer. It's bang up to date. Well, it probably was filmed last year or the year before, actually, but they haven't even finished showing the full series yet. And it is good. Like, it's one of the better ones. I know there's some people who are big fans of the police, but I like Sting, though. I think Sting's Oh no, 2-0. Oh, what a save. Pulled him out the poo again there. Should have been 2-0. Look, there's Jim there, look. Oh, free kick. They're all over us here. Oh, he's not going to send him off. He's off? No, he's not. It was offside, right? We've got a yellow card and they've got a free kick right outside the box. It's a bit naughty. Oh, come on, ref. That was a dive all day long. What a dive. I see things getting out as well. Oscar Pistorius. Oscar Pistorius. You know, the Mr. Blade man in. So it turns out he's only because he hasn't still never admitted it, has he? Because I thought, oh, what a save! What a save! That was like it was like a gazelle then. Tell you what, they're all over us here. They've got to score again here. Penalty. Oh, he's given a penalty as well. Come on, ref. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. They were all over us, and you could just see. We should have cleared the ball, and now we've given a penalty for now. The keeper just pulled the save out right out of God Banks' top draw. But that was terrible defending. Nah. No. No, you're not getting a penalty for that, mate. That's awful. That's awful behaviour, that. Yeah, they knew there was loads of things that are happening today. Katie Taylor, yeah. So she's fighting in. Is she fighting in Ireland, yeah, in her hometown or? But we deserve to save this penalty, or he actually deserves to hit it over the bar or something. In my eyes, just to even it up. It's 2-0 just got before half time. No good.
Next time, forget about the dinner, like what's in that.
Right. I know I didn't. All I did was put water in it, so it didn't thingy. Shouldn't know anyways, God. Bullshit, man. Bullshit, because that wasn't a penalty. He should now have a yellow card for diving. That's what would have happened in the Premiership. Now I can't say I've just kissed goodbye to the 345. And at least I can blame it on the way. Yeah. So she lost did she get beat last time though? She likes the proper slugfest, doesn't she? She can go toe to toe. But yeah. Honestly, before I forget though, there's a BKB, I was on the BKB. Does anyone slim or fat? Anyone? Howl ahead, Nostog, anyone can confirm the BKB, which is one of the better ones. I know Jimmy Sweeney, he is fighting, but I think it's about 10 fights on that thing. It'll probably be on the fire stick somewhere. You know, last weekend, and it happens every time. I think just try to confuse us, right? So, you know, the BKFC where Danny Christie was fighting. So, I knew all week that everyone knew he was fighting on the Saturday. Yeah? And on the build up to the week, there's a few channels. There's a lad from Middlesbrough, the Fuse, who is good mates with Danny and Venice. And he gets good interviews with all the fighters, you know, like on his lives. But he doesn't get many viewers. But anyway, we all knew that, right? We all knew it was on. So about 5 o'clock, I get settled, and I thought, right, I'll go see if I can find it. Same thing, I could not find it anywhere. Basically, could have swore it was Fight TV from the last time. I've made a thought. I need to remember. I was sure it was Fight TV. So anyway, flicking about looking for it, and all kept coming up was free preliminaries, leads. But this was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Free live preliminaries. Big KFC 55, which was the Leeds one, yeah. But it was showing you fights that I'd already watched. I said, I've already seen these fights. And it was saying it was live, but it wasn't live. But what I worked out was that it was an hour behind. The Fire Stick was like an hour behind. But we did get to watch all the rest. We did get to watch, I think, I finally found the channel when Robbie Blake's fight was just on. He's somebody who's shed a bit of light. Hello.
Don't know whether you can hear me.
You've got a bit of an echo on there.
Is it echoing to you, yeah?
Hello. Yeah.
Hang on.
Might have to put your headphones in.
You hear me now?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. What? Oh, it's gone now. Bloody hell! You bloody benchard. Very, very good. Yeah, I think it was a problem with the Android phones with the sound. It wasn't the. Here we go. Let's have another go. Then. Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man.
The problem is I can't hear you. Fucking dead
Oh,
low.
come on.
Hang on, let me stick a headphone in.
Yeah, headphones, man. Yeah, it's one of the glitches. I don't. Did you get a little message in pink, Jim? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I got the headphones in, but only one of them's working.
Yeah. Did you get a little message on the screen saying that you might have problems with your sound?
No, that's been solved, hasn't it? Because it was plugged
I
into
think.
that
Well,
area.
I think it has. I think it has, but I don't know.
Yeah,
You know.
the reason I was getting echo is because I was plugged into the car stereo. And it probably has a YouTube window open as well. It doesn't help.
What are you on the road again, like?
Yeah, I want a bet shop.
Oh yeah. You having a little sneaky bet, like what on?
I had a little one earlier on. A bit gutted actually. I done a pound win Heinz bet. Heinz 6 horses at Ascot.
Yeah.
I just done all number one, and 4 of them won, and one of them come second, got beat by a bloody nose.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get my back and put a bet on for this night.
That's probably the one that fact had the 50 on it, and we won by before I finished.
It should have won. It doesn't matter.
What? So your theory behind it today was pick all the number ones?
No, I couldn't be bothered.
Is that what you said? Is that what you said?
I couldn't be bothered studying form.
Oh, it might work for you, mate. I mean, I asked Louise to pick my 3, so that was just like, how do you explain that, you know?
And football, haven't you?
Yeah. Pick Middlesbrough, we get big 2-0 already, man.
I wouldn't have went out, I would have put it on online. But I had a free bet token for football, and I was saving for the Liverpool game.
What, the Liverpool game today, and you missed it?
Yeah, so I had to use it. It had to be used by today. So.
Well, that had draw written all over it, didn't it, on paper? Like, it was a 1-1 draw, that written all over, I thought.
Yeah. Glad they got the draw.
But it's a good point. If you get any points off Man City, it's a good point. I mean, that they were going for a record today, right, of 24 home wins on the trot.
That's good. We broke the record. It's a full moon. Fucking hell.
Yeah, man.
I'm about to drive. It's a complete full moon. It's huge as well.
Full what?
Yeah. It's a full one to me. How's your life gone today?
Just chilled out at the minute, mate. It's, like I say, right, I mean, the Saturday, like we get a few in, you know what I mean? It fluctuates and all that. But yeah, I don't know what more you can do, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try and get people on the panel, because you know, if you get somebody new on the panel, it's like an achievement, in it, you know, with all this porn bombing and that. Nobody wants to let anyone on.
Yeah, well, you had that kid on the other week, didn't you? That Zambo, whatever his name was.
Well, you know what? Yeah, he was live.
was good.
just before I come on. He's good, Zombo. He's not exactly ideal for a soccer show, like, but
I've only
good
seen him all.
entertainment.
When you first asked me, it's funny you mentioned him, didn't you, a couple of weeks ago? And I said, "Oh, he's a bit of an idiot. All I see him doing is," but he isn't. He's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was like
mate.
a dog, wasn't he? His mum's dog. Yes.
Behind every idiot, there's some normal person. You know what
No,
I
I'm
mean?
not saying. I'm not slating him because he's an idiot. Fucking hell.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's just thought. I just thought he was like that all the time, but he isn't. He's all right.
but I had to have a good laugh this morning. Like I was there, the pair of us were laid in bed because you did the live this morning. It was quite early, wasn't it?
Yeah, they
Half eight. So we laid in bed listening to you, and who was it you mentioned? Oh, you were about Dan Riley. You just been watching Dan Riley. So did you not realise it was Dan Riley?
No, I wanted to watch some, but out of my 121 people I'm subscribed to, he had the little red thing to it. But I didn't know it was him. I thought, fucking hell, man. It was something like, I think he's still going now, to be honest, and it's like time for a sleep. But and I think he
Yeah.
started it around 4 o'clock, so obviously he's been up all night. But
Well, you know what, Jim? I think everyone knows in the chat that there's only a few people on this YouTube that I don't like. One of them's Dan Riley. Like,
yeah,
I don't make. He's been in here a few times, and like I've tolerated him, but I just can't get away with him. And when you said it this morning, I was like, "It's Dan Riley." You were going Riles, and then you clicked on it that it was Dan Riley. I thought,
yeah, I clicked on his
dude,
channel and I seen his name, and I thought, oh, that's that fucking guy.
he's just the same as he was, man, years ago. He's just a pudding.
I think
That's it.
what I've done, I've pinched a loads of, I've subscribed to a loads of channels you're subscribed to, and then if I'm in a channel and someone puts a link up, I just click and I'll have a look at them later. But so obviously when they're live, then the little red thing comes on, and
Yeah.
I spent about 3 minutes watching them and thought, nah, sorry mate, I'll do my own live, which I've kept up because I enjoyed that live this morning.
Yeah, yeah. It was. I'm just glad you're talking now. There's no worse than when you go live and you don't talk, and I'm
Yeah,
shouting at the phone.
I literally enjoy. I was talking loads of shit, like, but I enjoyed talking like a pile of crap. I just thought, no.
Mate, a pile of crap is better than now. I say, like,
Yeah, I just literally enjoyed having a chat about what I just watched that Tommy Robinson podcast, and just literally never know how to take Tommy Robinson, especially at my age. You brought up of being he's part of the EDL and
yeah.
organisation, just racist and religious organisation against blacks and Islamics. But
So
actually,
how old was this podcast, Jim? How old was it?
one of his latest ones, mate. It's only 5 months. It's his return back to YouTube, but he's come back in a different, or back into social media. He's come back into a different light. He hasn't come under the racist and religious phobic person. He's come back as, look, I'll look into anything and call anything out that's not right, whether doesn't matter who they are.
Yeah.
But the 2 guys who done the interview with fucking top class podcasters.
That's what I mean. Sorry, mate. I'm just trying to sort a little crackle out on your mic. I don't know. Are you walking, like, Jim?
No, I'm in the car, mate. So it's probably the car.
No, it's normally all right though, even in the car. But it's crackling. I don't know whether it's me. Hang on.
It'll be my headphones. I told you only one of them's working.
Say again? No.
I can't hear you.
There you are. I think I've done it.
Oh.
Echo. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, what were we on about there?
Yeah, we're on about new podcasters. Yeah.
Yeah, so Sean Atwood, I've seen a post of him. He's just been doing a talk somewhere, hasn't he, like in some university or something?
What's Sean Atwood, to be honest? I'm gonna lie to you.
So he's still doing them.
I don't know why. I've got nothing against him. I don't even know him.
Well, you know what, mate? I've watched him for years, yeah, and I didn't even know that he was having a baby with her, and they've had it anyway. I didn't even know.
With that girl.
Yeah,
His
that's
girlfriend.
his girl. That he's had a baby with her now, Jen.
Didn't even know that, mate.
I
I
didn't.
swear, didn't even know they were a
Pollyanna,
couple.
how you doing, mate? See, Pollyanna says hi there, Jim.
That's the Pollyanna Rats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Sean Rapwood, yeah. So he's had a baby with her, man.
Didn't know, mate.
I thought it was just his sidekick, like
Yes, I thought it was his business partner or whatever they called. I don't think
he
it was
must have
his.
just produced her with his charm and that, mustn't he?
His charm.
That's all it
It
can be.
wasn't his fucking looks, was it?
Hey, mate, were you surprised to see Bob Smith's on the run?
Yeah. Bob's on the run. He's on
Don't know
the
what he's
run.
done. Don't know what he's done, like. Uh,
Wouldn't have been much, would it? To be honest, Bob's not. I like the fact that Bob Smith is on the run. I can't imagine Bob running.
with hang on. I always look at that handsome fella there.
Who's that? What are you doing?
He's probably still blaming you for whatever he's done, Jim.
I know,
Can't
yeah. Where am I? What's sound again?
police hunt wanted man. I wonder what he's done. Because you know what? He did some priceless videos when you went had your little break, Jim. I was like, I think his channel's gone now, but they were brilliant, man.
Well, as
Funny
soon
as
as
hell.
I think he's on the run. Remember that when he's on that one where he was sitting with is supposed to be his family on the settee?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
reckon. I reckon I said, didn't I, at the time? These are not his family. These are hostages.
Probably something like that. Because they did look a bit like they were under duress, didn't they?
They did. There was one kid who just wants to get off completely. He's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, will you shut up and let me go, please? But it was like I said that, didn't I? Because he
Yeah,
was talking
man.
about that kid's got nothing to do with Bob.
And he
Nothing.
had right. He had it wasn't a very nice infatuation with like this young kid who he took under his wing and started like
That's what I mean.
I think he was called Ashley and he started posting like videos of like what Ashley was having for his dinner,
Mm.
and like as if he was like coercing him, you know what I mean?
Well, Apollo
It
fell
wasn't
out
a
with
good
him,
look.
didn't he? Do you remember
It wasn't a
Apollo?
good look, like
Hey, do you
what?
remember Apollo?
Yeah, yeah.
He fell out with me because I started saying Bob Smith's a laughing a joke. Apollo hated him, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Stand. And Apollo was saying he's one of the fucking baddies that we go after. So, well, you can go after who you like, mate. I can go after what I like. And he didn't like it.
What do you
So I
think
feel
Apollo had heard of him like?
well, apparently, yeah, he was on Apollo's list, wasn't he? As one of the fucking.
Oh, right, get you.
Oh, so Apollo really fucking. What are you doing Bob Smith videos for? Giving that swat. Like, no, you tell me. Tell me who you are. And I'll fucking might reconsider it.
Well, he's like, I had the privilege, right, of like seeing this when it just happened, right? Because he hadn't done anything for ages, right? He talked to a few so-called gangsters and told a few stories, but then he disappeared. But then he come back, right, and made this video. I thought he'd come up with me notifications. He looked shocked, right? He was in Stockton High Street, right, which is a town next to Middlesbrough. He
Yeah.
was in the high street and he was making a sorry video, right? He was apologizing to people who he spoke about on these two videos that he'd done, right, on his channel. And honestly, mate, you got the feeling that they were on the other side of the camera telling him what to say now. He was shitting himself, absolutely shitting himself.
Yeah.
And so he did that one straight away. And then about an hour later, he was back at home and he did another one properly, another apology to these lads. They must have caught hold of him in town and said, get that shit off there, off that channel. And he's just shit himself. But he was telling a lot of stories, like things that you don't say, It was great for us, like, because I thought brilliant, man. Brilliant album.
Excuse me. I can hear you. I'm just in the bookies.
Yeah, man. So what are you just putting? You're going for single bets now?
Yeah, look at
Just
Wolverhampton.
sticking a few quid on the nose, like
Going
on the nose.
Don't know, yeah. Have a look at Wolverhampton, eh?
I'm more of an on the nose man. Like each way is a bit of a funny, innit?
Yeah. Ah, first race of Wolverhampton 4:15. Havan Arama.
Yeah, there was a well-known jockey nearly died the other week after a fall.
Who?
He's in hospital up here. He fell at Newcastle or something. It'll come to me. I'll find the name out. But he nearly died. He's broke his back and all sorts. I think he just hung on but he was touch and go for a few days.
Was he a jump jockey?
I think he was, yeah. Graham, somebody. Graham.
You're not very good on the news, are you?
No, mate. No.
You know someone's done it, but you just don't know which one it was out of the millions of them.
You know what though? What do you think about these hostages? Like they're going to drag this out, aren't they? Because 24 wasn't mentioned. I don't know if there was a number of what they thought they were going to let out, but I don't think it was 24. Do you?
Is that the political stuff?
That's what they've said that they've released. They've named them all, though. They've named them all apart from, I think there was 10 Filipinos. For some reason, they let the Filipinos out. 10 middle-aged blokes. Along with like grannies and granddaughters. I mean, imagine how, because I said, and anyone who's seen the pictures, yeah, I know that go on like believe what the media showed you, but they didn't look like they'd been held hostage for 7 weeks. They looked healthier than when they went in. I'm not kidding, mate. You see on the news, there's loads of pictures of them now, and all the clothes are all clean, the hair's all done. Whether they've just dolled them all up last night or something, I don't know. But when there's no pictures out there about where they're holding them and what sort of conditions they're getting held in, it's the hostage's word, isn't it? Against whoever, against Hamas.
Yeah.
But the pawns they're not daft. They are the most valuable things they've got, more than any. They've stopped the war, them hostages. Put a pause to the war. That's
sorry, mate.
terrorism for you.
Bloody and me horse.
Are you one of these, Jim, when it's going to win, are you like jumping up and down and shouting at the screen and that?
No. Number one, having an armour. I'm doing that 4:15. And I'm going to pick. What am I going to pick?
I fancy Battered Housewife in that one. Battered Housewife, take some beating.
Which one?
Battered Housewife.
Not in it.
It is, man. Says in the form Battered Housewife, and then it says take some beating. Oh, he scored no goal, 2-1. Come on, the butter. Terrible own goal by their defender there, like headed it over the keeper's head. We'll have a bit of that. The bets are on. My cash out's just gone up there. Let's have a look.
Your other bet's winning.
I've got 3 draws. I've got £345, right? Come back off a fiver for 3 draws.
Good.
Good, right?
I've done 2
very,
horses.
very good. Very, very nice. Who have you backed, dear? Number 1.
Hang on a minute.
My bets. Oh, for God's sake, Bolton are beating Exeter 2-0. Bloody hell. Cash out 79 pence.
That wasn't bad, was it?
It's just gone up though as well, because Borough have just scored, and now but Bolton have beaten Exeter
No,
2-0.
I put a pounds Heinz bet on. Heinz, £57. And for 4 winners, I got £270 back.
Yeah. Did you? That's all right, that. Yeah,
Got
man. Yeah.
prices on 4 of them, but I don't know which ones. I'll have to check when I get in, but it seems fucking good. And that other one only got me by a nose, mate. What would it have been? That probably would have been a couple of grand back.
Yeah. Easy, man. What's a Heinz bet? That's an old bet, that, like, Jim.
You just pick 6 horses. You can get a double, a treble, Yankee bet, Canadian up. When you get all 6 up, you can take a couple of weeks off work.
So do they call it the Heinz because
It's 57.
it's 2-2? 2-2? Oh, I swear to God. £1.26, my cash out's just gone up now. Flying. What was I saying there, Jim?
What's a Heinz bet? And I said,
Yeah, do they call it a Heinz bet because it's like loads?
well, it's 57 bets in total. And there's 57 varieties of Heinz, apparently. So whether that's true.
That's mad, that, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what else is mad, the price of tomato ketchup, right? Well, I was in Iceland this morning, yeah? Now, anyone who goes shopping, right, nowadays, you'll see it's like when you walk into a supermarket, it's like the Walking Dead, you know, going into a supermarket that hasn't, like, the zombies have took over. There's just no one there. And everything's buying, like, you have to buy 10 of everything. You're not allowed to just buy one. Have you seen them? That's what it's like now, shopping. Tomato ketchup, they were selling it by the crate, by the box, not just one.
Why do you want to buy a box of tomato ketchup?
Well, I like it, but I don't want a full box of it.
That's what
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can live without it. But if you bought 10 of these big, massive bottles of it, right, you got it a lot cheaper.
Yeah. But you don't want 10,
That's what shopping's like now, though. It's a different experience now on shopping. Weird.
Go on, then. Get the 4:15 race up and tell me how my horse gets on. Having a rama. And I've done a race after that. I've done a horse. I thought I just went for a name and I thought Triggered.
4:15 at where? Where's it at?
And the 4:45 I've done Triggered because that seems apt for YouTube, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've only done 20 on each. You're going the wrong way, mate. You're going the wrong way. Oh, jeez. I haven't done the wrong side of the road.
Racing UK. Coming up the 4:15 at Haydock. Wolves. Wolverhampton. It's not even saying there's one at Wolverhampton.
Fucking open this. That's where I've just put my bet on. Not in Wolverhampton, but I've put my bets on for Wolverhampton. The people in the shop were looking at me straight as I was speaking to myself.
I've got the 4:18 at Doncaster. The dogs are on.
No, it's a horse race.
Right, so it's just on now. It's on Racing TV, yeah?
Yeah.
And it's the 4:10 from Hippodrome or Chile, whatever that is. Hang on, mate. I will find it.
You have the fire sticking from South America or somewhere, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, but it's... You know what? On my Fire Stick, I can't use any of the, BBC iPlayer or... Because it's connected to a mast in Germany, so I get all German adverts and that.
It's not bad.
Right, why isn't it? Why won't it? Why can't I get it on though, Jim?
Don't know.
My bet's just gone down there like it's Exeter winning 3-0.
Fuck's sake.
Right, hang on. 4:15 at Wolves, huh?
Yeah, it finished about 3 minutes ago.
Has it finished?
That's all.
Yeah, coming up 4:45 now.
Yeah,
Wolves.
it'll be in progress.
Oh yeah, in progress. Yeah. Oh, right, I've got it. Got it.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, it's only a 7 furlong, wasn't it?
Don't know.
Oh, look at that.
What? I'm driving.
Unfortunately, we cannot connect to the stream. That's on my phone there. You know why? It's because who have you gone for, Jim?
Having something. I don't know now. Fucking. I've done
Head's
triggered.
gone, pal.
I've done triggered in the next race because that's what I'll fucking be at after listening to your commentary.
She'll be after me trying to get this race on here. Yeah. Polly the Rocket. Polly the Rocket was in this race.
Yeah, I didn't do Polly the Rocket.
Well, there's a lump inside my pocket when I see all these rockets.
Because Holly's just been on, hasn't she, and said hello.
Yeah. You know what? You would pick a race that's in play now. It's saying race off, so it's not giving me anything that minute. We'll replay the 2:05 at here, though. That's any good, yeah.
2:05 at 8. No, I'm back to fever. It's going to snow soon.
So you've been at you've had the day of leisure today, haven't you? I know the wife's working today. Actually.
Total day of leisure, to be honest. And I haven't done much. Well, I haven't done anything. To be honest.
Can't believe that, right? So Borough equalised, right? My bet went up to £1.36 cash out, right? And just at for that split second, and then it went down to 19 pence when Exeter went 3-0 up.
I think you should collect the 19 fucking pence, mate.
I know, yeah. I should have there. Like it's a gamble you take, though, isn't it? 19 pence. It's worth a punt.
Got my phone going to die. Fuck's sake, man. Never
Have you ever looked into crypto or out like that, Jim? Or are you not fussed with that stuff?
That's too risky, isn't it?
Is it? In your eyes?
Yeah, in my opinion, it is. Suppose you had loads of money to gamble, you'd be the right thing to do. But
you want to go and watch a film, right, called Dumb Money?
Yeah, you mentioned this, didn't I?
I watched the end of it yesterday, and it was a true story that happened 2 years ago in America, like on the stock market, and it was about hedge funds and how they rule the whole market. You know what I mean? Like the big wigs right at the top are just making billions.
Well, there's this podcast with the guy of one of the crypto money founders, and he was saying when it first started, whenever it was, 20, I think it's around 20 fucking, it's been out for a long time now, Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And when it first started, he owned shitloads of shares, and ordered a pizza, and he talked the pizza delivery guy into accepting something like 170 fucking Bitcoin or whatever it was. But in today's market, it ends up being given 2 million quid.
There's I bet there's loads of stories out there like that, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that crypto is at the minute, but it's still somewhat ridiculous, isn't it? But I think it's like
Well, I
one was
remember
worth at one point was worth thousands of pounds, wasn't it, for one?
with the poker, there was I entered tournaments where you got paid out in some kind of cryptocurrency, and it was held in a wallet. You had to set up an account, and I can't even remember where it is, mate. And I can't even remember what fucking currency we're playing in.
Mm.
But you know, it was one of them where it was just like it was a fucking free to enter tournament where
Yeah.
the top 100 got so many fucking, and I can't remember what it was, but I remember I had a wallet full of it. Not a wallet on me, no, an online wallet. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the company. Could be sitting
See,
there
that's
with millions in it.
It's numbers on a page. It's numbers on a screen, isn't it? It's when it
Yeah,
comes to like withdrawing and that, and that's when you get all the hassle. Because let's face it, everyone's going to take a punt on say somebody wanted 50 quid or something, and see how it goes. You know what I mean? Like put it into this stock. You're not going to take it out straight away. So whoever's setting it up knows that you're going to leave that money in there. You know.
yeah. You better set yourself up a stocks and shares account and put a few £100 in it and play in the stock markets instead. Just playing low value shares, and you can
Yeah.
set a cash out at it if it reaches a target, and you can also set out to sell if it reaches a target.
Mm,
So
yeah.
you can control it that way, and it's just a bit of interest. It's interesting what you can do over a year.
Can you remember? Can you remember them pyramids? As there hasn't been one of them about for a while, has it? Remember them things?
I'm sure they're still going. Where someone, it's all about selling, isn't it? No, it's a bit like fucking timeshares, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pyramid
it's
scheme's just a matter of, no, you've got something to sell. You sell it to 10 people to sell for you. They sell it to 10 people to sell for them. You gain off. The more people you get below you, the more you're going to make off whatever you're selling. It's only
so
as
have you
good as
got
the
to be right at the
profit.
top? Is it only the people at the top who make money on them pyramids, or do they like? Is there a few?
You can be anywhere within that pyramid. It's the people below you that you want. Because everyone you recruit to sell your product, you're making a percentage on. And everyone they recruit to make a percentage for them, you're making a percentage on. So that's the idea of a pyramid, isn't it? You start off in a block somewhere, and underneath you, you're going to build a pyramid. You're going to build 2 people, no, 3 people, 6 people, whatever. So in the end, but obviously the person at the whole top of it is the multi-millionaire if it's a good pyramid scheme. Is there a good pyramid scheme now? Is there anything
That's
worth
what I
selling?
mean. When it gets down to the likes of me, right? When I'm way down in this pyramid, yeah, and somebody comes up to me and says, "Give us £200," and in a week somebody's going to give you £500. I'm
You never
like,
know. The Dragon's Den in America, the way that's changed. You watch that, used to be a BBC programme where the
yeah,
millionaires
yeah, I
sit.
love Dragon's Den. I love it.
Well, have you seen what they're doing in America now? They're actually
No.
buying the company off the people. There was a guy there the other week, and he was selling 10% of his company that was valued at 200,000, but he just got a big, massive order. And one of the Dragons paid him $4 million. Said, no, don't want percentage. I'll buy the whole company off you right now. All your deals, acquisitions, the whole lot, $4 million. Oh man, you just
Mad,
got
isn't it?
it's fucking mad. Just for some invention to come out. Do you know what it was for? Something to do about clipping something onto your fucking car.
Yeah.
It shows you the
Well,
cash in him.
I feel sorry for. I love Dragon's Den, right? But when you get these people in who've dedicated the last 10 years of their lives to building this thing in the shed, and they're not going to make money, are they? It's all digital now. It's all digital ideas.
I love it when they come on and go, oh yeah, and we buy the parts out of China. And you think, shit, if that's it, you just fucked up because if they're selling them to you, they can sell them to anybody. Your patent's just gone.
Yeah. Big up Dennis there, my mate Dennis, who's listening. He can't type in the chat, Jim. He can come on the panel, right? But
Oh, yeah, you
since
told me
then, yeah, he still can't get on, man.
that. Yeah.
Still can't chat. Weird. Don't get it, like.
I think it's because his Google account isn't linked to his YouTube account. He has
Yeah,
to
so
create. He has
you
to
had some
create.
bad you've had some bad glitches, haven't you, Jim? What was your glitch you had the other day? It said you had loads of hundreds of likes, didn't it?
I done it this morning. Did you see me live this morning, mate? At one stage, I had 595 likes. There was only fucking 3 people in it.
Right.
I'm looking at my phone thinking, fuck me, I know it's Saturday morning.
It is, man. It's glitching like hell. It has been for a while, and people are just. I mean, look at the headlights, the headlamp thing. It's still going on now, right? No one's bothered about it, even if there's 4 headlights on the panel. No one's bothered.
Yeah, what Dennis has to do, I think, is he's obviously got a Google account, but he needs to create a channel.
Yeah.
On YouTube, and when it says create a channel, it will allow him to give himself a username and then to interact with the chat.
We're getting B3-2. I can't believe it. Useless gits.
Has anyone told you what won the 415 yet?
Still trying to look now. I've managed to log myself out of it now. For some reason. What is it? The 415 at Wolverhampton?
Yeah.
What's Pollyanna been up to anyway? Pollyanna, I haven't seen you for a while. Pollyanna's been watching for quite a while, hasn't she? She was one of the. She used to come here back in the day.
Yeah. Good artist, Pollyanna.
I'm still trying to get this for you, mate.
I don't know whether she's still an artist. I think you can purchase some of her pictures. I might buy one.
There you go, Lee Jim Boyo said wordplay won 415. I can't confirm that was in the race, that wordplay. Like.
That's not good, is it? Now I am triggered for the next race.
What, so you didn't have that one, no?
No, I had number 1. Told you, I'm on a lazy Saturday. The first one to look at is one.
Yeah, there's a BKB event on tonight. I did ask if anyone knows if it's on the Fire Stick thing.
It'll be on YouTube.
Good.
It's on YouTube.
Good value. Go on.
BKFC event.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Tonight.
I think the preliminaries are on already.
Is it on live on YouTube, like?
Yeah, it's on live.
Because it's pay-per-view, you know. It's the one where they have it in the...
Yeah, I think they only pay-per-view of the last 6 events, six fights.
Oh, so the freebies are on now, are they?
Yeah.
Because I think that Jimmy Sweeney's fighting on it. This was the first, like, ones that I used to watch before all the others jumped in on it.
Is he still going?
Yeah, he's still a world champion, him. He's lost his title a few rounds, but he keeps getting it back. So you've managed to amass 121 subscriptions now, Jim. And there was still only one that was live yesterday. So when you said you were going to keep low profile, hey, what about Decker Heggie? What's going on there? We'll have a little.
What's that?
Little 5 minutes on Decker's exploits over the last day or two. So the real honest truth, this is I have a feeling is he called Jimmy?
Yeah, the guy, he's older than me, isn't he?
He's got a beard. I don't know. He used to come on in a dressing gown. He looked like he was ill or something, but I think he's now.
Craig takes the piss out of him, doesn't he? Really bad. Craig, narrative destroyer.
Does he? Well, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that last night he had Decker and that shoe. I don't know whether he was doing a video Craig thing where he was replaying it, but because I wasn't listening, but I could see on the screen he had that shoe. Decker's new woman, yeah, or whatever, was talking with a face mask over her face, so you could only see her eyes really. But it looked like he got an exclusive interview with the pair of them. There was about 200 people in there.
That must have been exciting. Fucking exclusive interview with him. They're all on the bandwagon, mate. Wow, do you know how much percentage I've got on my phone? 1.
Well, have you?
I've plugged it in now as I'm speaking. I've got 1%.
Mate, I'm like that. Mine's on 13 now. It was on 100 when I started this before. But I'm on my iPad, my tablet, or my. Yeah, if you go off, mate, that's all right, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I went off. I said I was going to die, didn't I? And
PP's on with Jones. That's why, yeah, that's where everyone is. Watching PP drive to London from Cambridgeshire.
That's fantastic. I see we made it to
PP breaks down.
We made it onto Rob's channel.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier on. Yeah, that's, Rob. Even though he doesn't come in like in here in the chat, he'll have a reason for that. It won't be out to me, but I think he does watch and he likes his channel. Like, he always gives us a shout out on that.
Yeah, it's all right, Rob. I like Rob. The other guy tries to put content out and gets slated, doesn't he?
Yeah, like there's a few people in PPs now who I'd love to have a chat with. One of them's that Chris M, because he's from Hartlepool. He's been behind Jim Smith's rise, I think. I don't know how they know each other.
Well, after you finished the night, strangely enough, I was sitting watching it, having my dinner, and I listened to Jim Smith. Live. I didn't listen. I listened to a bit of it. I think about half an hour of it. But he seems to be in a bit of an argument, doesn't he? Because from what I can work out, there was one woman on his panel. Yeah, there was a woman on his panel saying, "No, you're not doing that. It'll do this." But he's getting into this show is your fucking acro stuff and all of that. My advice to that is just ignore the shit like that. Who needs to know your business?
He's taking it with a pinch of salt. Like basically, it's Terry Tackle who's just like escalated everything, gone out. But I've got no time for Terry Tackle. I think.
Everyone calls Terry Tackle. Hey, is that Andrew going? Is that Andrew going? I've got no commentary on that because I watch some of her lives, and some of them are interesting. Some of them I just can't be bothered. You know, it's the same as everyone else, isn't it? It's like switching the telly on and off. No, you switch on and you go, "Oh, this is interesting." And 10 minutes later, you're flicking it over because actually it's a load of crap. But I don't think because everyone's got an opinion of everyone, but you've got that button in your hands, haven't you, where you can just ignore them.
Yeah.
I couldn't be getting into that back and forth again. With getting consumed with it. It's getting consumed with that fucking shadow fucking nonce dickhead.
Well, let me tell you, I knew people would pick up on it, anyone who's listening, but I like Venice, but I didn't agree with him. I couldn't believe it when he said he'd been taught with shadow nuts.
He's a moneymaker, mate.
I don't know whether he knew his background. I don't know. I'm thinking
of course he knows. Of course he knows his background. Fuck's sake, it's a moneymaker. He's now fucking challenging the Irish heavyweight champion. He got a mention on a
match. Hard to believe, you know. I'm surprised at Paul at that. I'll be honest.
I wasn't.
Because it was only the week before he apologised for a video he made about Dougie Joyce when he thought that Dougie Joyce this fella had said something nonsense, you know. But he had to. He done a video reaction and he did it a bit too quick, and his mate rang him up and told him that didn't happen, so he had to apologise. So a week later, we rigging the shadow boxer up just didn't seem right, does it?
It's some money, mate. That's all it is.
I was shocked at that. Like.
It's for nothing else, isn't it? You got a stagnant channel or a channel. You got 20,000 subscribers, 25,000 subscribers, and your channel is still not growing. You've got to put content out, and if your content is now not growing your channel, they'll just move it in any way they can. Some people will just go along.
Paul takes or leaves YouTube, though. It's not his life, YouTube. You could take or leave it because he's fell out with YouTube loads of times. And, like,
Yeah,
I don't think it's about he gives this stuff to charity. I honestly believe, Paul, like, I'll have to, like,
I would not
disagree yeah, but I don't know if that shadow boxer, that was a bad move. I don't know why.
I'm telling everyone from the. I tell you what pissed me off with Shadow Boxer. I first remember when he very first come on. Somebody put a link up and I watched him and I thought, fucking hell, this guy's very funny. He is absolutely. He's going to storm YouTube. I thought he was absolutely funny as fuck. And then in this, so I subbed to him and put a comment in, no excellent content and that. And about 20 minutes later, I watched one of the guys from Ireland turn round and says, does everyone know about this shadow boxer guy? And that he's actually a convicted sexual offender. Convicted. And put up a few. And I thought, no way. And it shows you, doesn't it, mate?
Yeah.
And then when I asked that shadow boxer, I said, what's this that's going round about you? He went into a tirade of abuse. And I thought, I'm going to look into this guy. But then I got fucking engrossed in him in his life. I know more about him than I know about my first cousin. You know what I mean?
Cool. Oh, yeah. Well, we've seen it. It panned out on YouTube, didn't it?
Yeah, and that's what can go wrong.
Yeah, man.
Well, what annoys me is the fact that there's a lot of people out there who will now do to him what they're doing to Decker Heggie and what's being done with, and they all play along with it as a circle, mate, because it makes every one of them money. And I think I picked it up in my live this morning. I said a few comments about the channels that are out just to do that. It's just about making money. And if you don't believe me, go back into these channels that are, don't need to be. Everybody knows who these channels are who are all against each other. And just go back a year and look what content they're putting out. It's the same titles. It's the same thing. It's the same what they're going to do. And this guy will be gone by the end of before Christmas. And go back 2 years and they were all doing it then. They've been making a lot of money off each other. That's why I can't be bothered with, to be honest.
That's half the reason why I was doing some of these reruns, you know. I wasn't just putting them out like, I was putting them out like, you know, if somebody was having like Tunes was one of the first ones because he was getting loads of shit and everyone thinking he's like what he is like. And so I put that live up where me and him were talking for an hour, like, but he didn't even see it, I don't think. But that was the reason why I was doing that.
I said it this morning,
because it is the same shit. It is the same shit like a year later.
But if you go back a year to the new guys, they were like a breath of fresh air coming in. So you thought if they continue, they'll build. Look at that Krista Brick. Oh, you're thinking this channel's going to grow, and I'm thinking to myself, fucking hell, now. I'm driving to work the other morning, listening to him, and I was thinking, oh my god.
He's in with shuffling now, isn't he? Who would have thought that?
Well, a year ago, he was a bricklayer working 5 days a week. He was popping onto panels, getting into a little bit of an argument with Sparky Shack, who says, you're on this for a reason. And it all just, for the past year, you've just seen his decline. Well, in my opinion, his decline. Because now he's got some issues, some serious issues.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he'll sort them out.
Yeah, so has anyone I don't know if Monk's thing. Monk, I'm trying to find this BKFC on Fire State. I can't find it on YouTube. Does anyone know what channel a BKFC bare knuckle is?
Look, I can see the chat now.
Yeah, man, Monk's in there saying, "Oh, you're good."
I loved listening to Monk's live the other night. Was it the other night or morning? I think it was the other night.
It could be any time with Monk. Now he's on cloud 9. Monk, he's floating away, man.
He was having a go with this guy in his chat. Fuck me, man. It was the roast of roasts. Just I was in stitches, mate. I was absolutely. I just thought, fair play to you, lads.
I like Sky Bet, Monk, but I've been locked out of that account for ages now. So I'm on Bet365. I use that's quite easy for footy bets, but someone will probably say different.
Online, I like William Hill football bets. You get some really great odds. You get a lot better than you get in the bookies. Especially
for
football.
Me, it's all about how the site's set out and that. And I like Sky. I was gutted because.
Oh look, you got here. My following him, Nicky. Good afternoon.
Yeah, man,
Slim
there
as well. Slim the other night. I was on a live by myself as per usual, driving, talking a lot of crap. And Slim said to me, "Why don't you go over to Moons?" He's like, "A good job I could read it." Boss Todd's in.
That's what I pay him for, man. That's what I pay the man for, you know. He's like top mod. But he's starting to put his own stuff out, you know. Slim, get on him. He's done about 4 posts in the last week, so he's absolutely flying. Jim, talk to them while I have a quick thingy there.
Who else is the Pandeco?
Yeah. 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, mate. Boss Tug, how's it going, mate? Have you opened up your new business yet, Boss Tug? Seen you fucking building it, mate. It was fantastic, the work you were doing.
No.
I'm not, Tug. You're still working, mate. Still working fucking hard. Yeah.
She's landed right. Get in there.
Boss Tug got me in stitches. Absolutely. I was working with 2 engineers on Thursday morning, and I said, I'll put some fucking. We were working, it was fucking cold, dead quiet, so I got my phone out, and we watched back at a Steve Farden's replay, one of his videos. He said to the guys, listen to this, and it was the one where you went on the panel when he was he was starving, and you went on the panel and sat there and had a conversation with him while you ate a full fucking. And we were just fucking creased up, mate. I thought you cunt. The guy is fucking cracking almonds with his knuckles. But you were talking about it as you was oh yeah, I see what you mean. Oh Jesus, this sausage is lovely. And I was just thinking he's gonna kick you off in a minute, but he didn't. Oh, fucking terrible, man. I thought the sense of humour, I knew what you would do. But we couldn't do any work. We were just literally rolling on the floor. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, you killed me. I tell you now, you killed me. It's gotta be. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it this evening and put a video up. Oh shit, man. It was. Oh, never mind. Stop. I've got tears in my fucking eyes thinking about it. Says I can actually join the chat. I don't want to join the chat. They will leave the. No, I won't bother. What's going on anyway in the chat? That's a good thing. Fact. I have none. I have no betting apps. Worst thing you can have. If you've got to go to bookies, you go and put your bet on. You go and collect it. It's in cash. If you lose, you don't have to go back to bookies. Online gambling, fucking, it's terrible. Oh, Slim, yeah, it was funny, mate. It should have been. If I make a montage, Monk, there's one for you, mate. Do a video with the year, do a clip, an outtake of the year, and get some of these because there's been some classics this year. There's been absolutely some classic fucking. You could literally make it. It's Sean Wayne, you know, and his Banter City could actually. I was saying, do you know if Sean Wayne would have invented Banter City in the 80s and 90s, it'd be a Sunday night ITV program before before social media. You'd be sitting watching it, be a bit like It's All Right on the Night sort of thing. Nicky's never been in a bookies or a pawn shop. Yeah, you don't have to go to the pawn shop no more. If you've got any gold to spot, I can highly recommend Joe Kidd. He'll deal with all your gold. He'll take the hassle out of you selling all your gold, he said. And if you mention Exposure TV, he'll give you an extra 15%. So at this moment, you're not going to get a better deal if you're selling gold. Don't go to pawn shop. Go to Supply and Demand 777, especially if you've got one of ones to sell.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's happening? Oh, this screen's buffering again. Yeah, so this Fight TV, it's usually on Fight TV. And BKFC thing. I'd love someone to know, right? Behind me. Or is it the BK? It's the right. Pulled all the clothes off the thing. Wherever they were, you must. Did you put them up yet? Yes, mate. Yes, we are. Yeah. BKB pay-per-view extra events. Right, I'm on you there. Right, I'm on the extra events. Live 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Octagon. BKFC preliminaries. That's what I was looking for last week. BKFC boxing. UFC fight night. Does anyone know what number? It has got a lot of things on it, 68 channels, but a lot of it's BKFC. Number 16. Yeah, my number 16 is Alessi Promotions Tampa Beatdown. Oh, usually, yes, it started like that. It started. Where's Jim got anywhere? Did Jim say he was going home? Or? I haven't even looked at that Borough result. I tell you what, though, that Fight TV, even when you pay for it properly, yeah, no Slim being funny somewhere, someone laughing at it. Yeah, I noticed the other day, Nikki, did you have to come in another account, or were you just trying to blag us? Yeah, that Fight TV, it's only $7.99 a month, yeah. And for $7.99, you get everything that's going on, any live bare knuckle, like you're getting it for out. Well, for $7.99, which is good. I think anyway. But I always have this trouble every time there's like, unless it's a big one, like a Tyson Fury one, you always find them. But the other ones are rock hard to find, like that BKFC from last week. I had my head battered. And you had seen the fights before, but it was saying on there that it was live. Yeah, man, nobody's there. Nobody. So, Pollyanna, you don't see you in many chats now either. You know, you used to watch us years ago, and then you just fall off, though, don't you? You don't like. It's too many lives going on. Oh, that'll be why, because you know what man does? It does it with the Borough games on a Saturday. It won't come on the channel, say it's offline, till right up to the kick. Like, as soon as it kicks off, then the channel, you go off and come back on. Yeah, man, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, I do, my memory's all right sometimes on here. I do remember accounts and stuff. Right, she's biting the carpet, the bug here, trying to rip it.
Pack it in now! Get your bags! Get in! Here!
Yeah, like I say, I do find them eventually, but it's usually, when it started. When it's already started. And the channel just kicks in. So you can't argue it's one of them fire stick things, isn't it? Yeah, I'd do that, right, and it wouldn't work again, or something had happened. to the electrics in the house right now. It's getting delayed for weeks. Yeah, that's all right, mate. That's all right, mate. It's all right because the numbers have gone right up since you went off, Jim. Just have started going right up, right? Oh, big shout out to Stevie. He's not even in yet. He can't even come in and face the music. Stevie boy. I left a comment on Jim's live. Bear in mind, I think he had about 10 views, right? So me thinking I'll be the only one to leave a comment. But I'm not even gonna lie, right? Zeus, I always spell it wrong. And I always spell it like Z-U-E-S. Even this morning, right? I put Zeus and I put Z-E-U-S. And then I thought, no, that's wrong. So I changed it to Z-U-E-S, right? 30 odd minutes later, Stevie Boy Billings correcting me on my spelling. Like. Jim was buzzing as he got 2 comments on one of his videos, yeah. And it was only me that I lost out because well, cheers for that, Stevie. Mate. I'll remember that, mate. Right, Fight TV. I think it might be on Fight TV myself. I've seen a few on there. Like. It's some ridiculous name, Nostog. Like it's me with about 20 E's on the end. Well, someone has to there. I follow. Yes, One and Only was in earlier. Big news for Swan and Only. Like, well, don't think he works there anymore. Like, but Nissan in Sunderland, Nissan's just just decided they're going to invest in and build the next generation cars. These the Duke and the Qashqai, the electric ones. They're going to build them. They're going to build them at Sunderland. And have you seen the size of that site already in Sunderland? Nissan. But everyone's a winner, it's gonna secure something like 6,000 or 7,000 jobs in Sunderland for a start at Nissan for the next God knows how many years. And then all in the chain, in the supply chain, they're looking at more like 45,000 jobs. But yeah, Slim, I don't know how many he wants to get to before he doesn't want any more. He's a bit picky. He might not have wanted more than 100. He gets a bit angry if he gets more than about 3 people in. He gets paranoid. Right, so at the minute I'm just looking at things that says online, offline. I would think it would be starting soon, like one of them things, wouldn't you? I know there's some darts on at the minute as well, the British darts, and the snookers just started as well, right? Yeah. Don't mind a bit of the darts, till the final scores. Three-two, it's put a little dent in the little run we were in there. Could have done with We've got live UK Championship snooker. Snooker's another one though, isn't it? Like where, like to Stephen Hendry. Yeah, man. So fact will remember the days, like the old days of like, you know, the Alex Higgins, Tony Meo, Tony Drago, Cliff Thorburn, all them, you know what I mean? Jimmy White, Ray Reardon even. I can remember far back as Ray Reardon, yeah, when they used to play with Dickie Balls and that. They used to be able to smoke and whatever and have a drink. And all the world titles were always sponsored by like Embassy, weren't they, or you know, one of the cigarette companies. But a snooker player from back then could still come back now, like Ronnie. Ronnie, I know he was a little bit later, but you just feel like in 10 years' time he could still walk on and win the world championship. I thought, I'm pretty sure that you can't just walk onto the tour whenever you want, just because you're being a world champion. Unless it's like in the golf, if you win the Open once, you only have to win it. If you win it once, though, you're invited back every year, no matter where it is. Every year, you're entitled to any winnings if you play well. But snooker, they must have to go on tour and get points and stuff. Snooker in black and white, that's a bit naughty, that way. It's like something Jim would do that before I realised.
Hey guys.
Yeah, but snooker is good though. For chilling you out, yeah. It's one of them games though. It's like darts. I always play better when you've had a little drink. You know, you've got to like get your eye in, haven't you? I can remember when we used to go and play snooker. Be like, one night you'd be like Stephen Hendry, you know, and like just popping balls, knowing that you're gonna pop them when you get down. And then other days you can't even hit the ball, and you just know that you can't explain it, man. Yeah, it's also good to watch. Like I knew somebody who could like knock good breaking years ago. It's good to watch. It's hard to appreciate it. It's hard to appreciate the skill of like snooker or darts. Like darts that look easy, they look like some of them, some of the styles, some of the styles in darts, they're literally a foot away from the board before they throw it. But still like it's still a skill, honestly, when they're doing it day in, day out. Well, good recovery from Brighton. 3-2. Brighton are turned into a decent little outfit there. Forest, I think Forest will be all right. See, I didn't like the pool. I don't like pool because I didn't like the way that you could lose without without even getting a shot. You know what I mean? And you go in the pub and there's about 20 names on the board already, and like everyone sat around the pool table just waiting for their game. And it's like winner stays on, and you just know that the same person's gonna just keep winning all the time, and piss you off. Unless you're the one like winning all the time. There was always like a few quid on it as well. Can people still get hustled now? You see a hustler from a mile, can't you? No, because they have to. I think there's a program on one of BBC Three or something like that where it's called The Hustle, and it shows you how people get swindled like in like London, wherever, in Amsterdam, all the capitals. People,
Right there, tea's ready.
people get their the pockets picked and all that, don't they?
Tea's ready.
Two minutes, peeps, like 2 secs. Just watch this for 5 minutes, yeah. I'll probably get copyrighted, but this is a little channel that I found, right? Absolutely hilarious.
It is, but you got to get in there, Jacko. Okay. Listen, no one's making you fight. Well, you need to get in the zone, right? You need to get in the zone. You're here for a fight, right? Listen, Jacko. If you want to fight, we'll get the fight on. If you don't, then listen, no one's making you do this, right?
I know. I felt good before.
Jacko, no disrespect. I love you, bro. You know what I mean? But let me tell you something, Jacko. Cut the shit. It's you, mate. Word gets out there that you fucking bottled it. I'm telling you, people will be fucking laughing.
I always assumed that bottling was like not turning up at all.
No.
I don't know. It's like you don't have a choice when you're taking a shit. Whatever's coming out your ass, you just have to do it, don't you? And I just thought I've come here. I understand if I'd not stood in front of him, like. But
Jacko, you haven't stood. What you're trying to do, you're trying to justify yourself. It's not working, but if you listen, because I know your lady would be looking at you in a different light.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah.
She'd be looking at you in a different light, and it's entirely up to you if you can live with that. I couldn't. And every time you're making love to your woman, you're wondering what she's thinking about you. She loves you to bits, but she will, no question about it. I'm telling you now, she'll be looking at you in a different light. It would have been better that you didn't bring your lady here today. That way there, she wouldn't have known what's gone on. Mate, I'll tell you what, I'm telling you something now, and I'm telling you this is from a fight spirit and as a friend. Jacko, I'm telling you, this day is going to haunt you for the rest of your fucking life. If you don't give it one more round, this day is going to haunt you big time, and you will not feel like the man that you thought you were. You are not.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I suppose it's just the way it is. Sometimes I think.
Okay. You don't want to fight?
Not now, no.
Well, it's not now, no. If it's not now, no, that means never. Because I'll tell you what, Jacko, no one on the circuit is going to touch you. Listen, your life's going to change. Well, if you don't want to, you better go and have a chat with him.
Well, do you want to mention to him briefly then, and then I'll just get my t-shirt on and then I'll talk to him?
Yeah, I'll go and have a quiet word. Get your shirt on. He's bald. That's a shame.
So, Anyone who hasn't realised yet, this is like this fella's turned up there with his lass he's been training for a bare knuckle fight, so the game's in the game. And it's been showing you all the build up to this fight, and it's come to it, and he's absolutely bottled it, right? His ass has gone. And that's his trainer there telling him that if he doesn't fight this fella, everyone's gonna know that he's a pussy, yeah. So watch this effort here. Honestly, fact, I don't even think you could fake this. Watch this last 3 minutes, and I probably might get copyrighted for this, but it's nearly finished anyway. It was the worst fight ever.
But before anyone could speak to Jacko, he left the arena without even shaking hands with his opponents.
What's the action here? What's his actions? What's his style?
It's big enough.
I'm just not feeling it at the moment, that's all.
Okay. Right, listen, try and keep out. Jacko, what's up, mate?
It's the worst style I've ever seen, man. He bouncing, watch this. Got moves like Jagger there, look.
A bit closer, lads. Keep him inside the
He's
ring.
been doing this for about 5 minutes already. The other lad's just fed up.
Okay. Right, listen, try and keep out.
Then he's just like decided he doesn't want to at all there.
You want to back? Yeah, I know that. But there's a but, right? You come here for a fight, so let's get the fucking thing on, all right? And be friends after, okay?
I mean, can't you do that digitized shit? Well, I'll throw some punches at him. You put some fucking computer shit in him. We'll just say we had a fight and that, and I'll just say, you know what I mean? I don't fucking mind that.
Okay, come on, boys, let's get it on, all right? Let's go.
Watch this.
Let's make a little bit of a ring, okay?
This is after he's just been told that he needs to start, like, just come for a fight. He actually nearly knocked his girlfriend out at one point.
A bit closer, lads.
Watch.
Keep him inside the ring. It's big enough.
I'm just not feeling it at the moment, that's all.
Okay.
Now he's just said, I've had enough. But the one punch that he nearly got off, he actually knocked his own girlfriend out. Yeah, so that's Repo Man or something. But you must, I shared it right on my post because honestly, it is funny, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't share anything that I didn't think was funny. So if you've got the same sense of humour as me and I post something, it's worth a look. But there's this other fella on there called the Cyborg. Big up, Nazareth. Big up, fella. Yeah, called the Cyborg, and he's like, you can see he looks like nothing, but he looks like nothing to look at. But he's one of these beasts. He's just coming at you like this, like a machine. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. He's the brand. I'm missing the joke. I missed a joke. I missed a couple of Narson's lives. I did. I think I seen the last one though. No. Yeah, you've been. I noticed that you've been doing a couple. That's the one, mate. Macca's good though. Macca works all right, man, round here. No lie, man. and see what happens. You might be able to hear there, like. So that vape that he opened, I think it was last week. Did he open it last week? You know, the one where I said it had I've still got the one with all the vape. So that's lasted me like a week. How did the teams go on anyway? You know, I lost the plot with the Premiership when I realised, oh, Bolton. You know what? Bolton, right, was one of our draws today and they won 7-0. How wrong can you be? How more wrong can you be, though? But I did have the £1.36 cash out option, though. Is it on now? Has anyone got Norris? Do you know where the BKB? It's the BKB tonight. You know where Robin Reed does the commentary and stuff. Jimmy Sweeney, I think they've all fought on the other day. Ricardo, Franco, and the other couple of Welshmen as well. So all the pre-fight interviews all popped up on. They all popped up on the thing. We'll try to find it on here if it started. Did anyone see the state of the Swan as well? And he won, didn't he? The Swan was battered and he was punched up. But you see him with his Charlie Bronson belt. Charlie Bronson belt when he was sleeping with that belt, didn't he? Some people who want to get their hands on that Charlie Bronson belt, like. See, that's changed. The numbers have changed in the last half an hour. I think he said 16, didn't he? Did you watch that? You know what, man? Well, I swear down, I forgot even showing you that there. That's how bad. That's forgot that I'd even showed you that fight, man. Look. Yeah, so that fight, yeah, it's have a look on my community page and get the link. I think the channel's called Repo Man, REPO Man. But that was you've got to watch it, mate. Watch it. It's unbelievable. It features two fights, but it shows you the build up from either side over like a half an hour show or maybe 45 minutes. So it shows you where the two fighters have come from, the background and the build up, and they build it up to the fight. Oh my God. Unbelievable. So one bloke just can't fight at all, and the other bloke's an absolute animal. And he's getting battered. And he basically just wanted his mammy. Yeah, he just wanted his mammy, right? Then the other one was that fella there who just, his ass went. He thought he was there for a joke. He thought that they weren't going to fight. They were just going to talk about it, get there. Whereas the other fella turned up with his mates looking for a tear up. Yeah, he pure bottled it, even though his trainer that was there saying, if you bottle this, your wife's not going to look at you the same again. You're going to be a pussy. But exactly why is he jumping about? he took one punch before, right? And he nearly knocked his girlfriend out. I'm going to try and find it. Watch this bit.
So, you know, I'm just not feeling that shit. I'm not.
So this is like the start of the fight, yeah?
Move, come on.
What's called the fight, yeah?
You're here for a fight, Jack.
Right, so...
Get back over here.
He's already pissed off with him here at this point.
Okay, let's go.
Look, he's getting fed up.
Come on then, guys. Let's see some action now. Watch out for the camera, lads. Watch out.
He nearly knocks his girlfriend
Lads,
out.
get back over here.
Watch this again. What?
Watch out for the camera, lads. Watch out. Lads, get back over here. Yeah, come on, we've got to see some moves. Come on.
If he's not fucking throwing, I'm not throwing.
Yeah,
You're here for a fight, Jacko.
Hilarious, man.
Jacko, you're here for a
There's
fight.
about 3 episodes of it. There's 4 different. But there's this fella. There's this fella called the Cyborg. Man, you want to see him? You would not fight him, I'm telling you. A string wouldn't even offer the Cyborg out. He's just coming at you like this. You can tell he's been punched all his life. His chin's down here somewhere, right? The Cyborg. I don't know how to put links in, Monk, like, but I'll go on my channel on the community posts, and it's there, the link to it. There's about 3 hours of that. They're all as good as each other, like, funny as. I think the Cyborg, though, he should be doing his own shit, like, because he's a beast. I don't mean a beast as in like a Decker beast. I just mean he's a bit like a bit of a beast. You can't even call anyone a beast these days, can you? Like being a beast of a man, right? A few years ago, meant you were the man, wasn't it? You don't want to be a beast of a man anymore, do you? I don't know who we need to thank for that. Wonder if it's on that TNT. So, have you got it online? By all accounts, right, I'm not going to lie. Right, that BKFC last week, like, whether you like it or not, whether you think the fighters are good or not, right, I thought it was a good watch. There were some good fighters there, and the cream's rising to the top. You know, in that sport, under that promotion, I don't think there's any fighters who've had more than 4 fights. I think Danny Christie was 3-0, and if he'd have gone 4-0, I don't think there was anyone in any of the promotions, even the fella from America. Yeah, man.
What's happening, Mr. Moon?
What's happening?
How you doing?
Woohoo! Do you know what I mean when I do this, Mum? Woohoo!
No. Why,
Does that mean anything to you? Does that not mean anything?
Do it again?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
No, it doesn't.
Really? Oh, well, you've got it all. Come then. Because there's a load of content out there for you, mate. Have you heard of AMG Rider?
AMG Rider. Is he also known as Gypsy Auditor? Or is that something?
No. This is the fella who goes on ministries, right? And Sparkies, and he talks about aliens and stuff.
Right.
Have you not heard of him, Mum?
I've seen him about in a chat one or two places, but no, I didn't know like of him. No.
Mate, me and Louise are convinced he's got some sort of Tourette's, but he keeps going, hoo-hoo. Honestly, it's funny as fuck.
That's what you need, mate. That's what you need. Some random
Well,
shit
when
going on.
Though, you like him?
Yeah, but we do like him though, honestly. He's funny as hell. He's got all these conspiracy theories about aliens and that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was told. You know, like the story about my dad, don't you?
I know your dad's in the army in America, isn't he, or something? On the
No,
Navy.
he was in the army for 25 years. When I found him, because obviously I didn't know him. When I found him, he was actually. This is before the when it all kicked off again. He was in Afghanistan. Yeah. And it turns out he was an ambassador of the consulate over there in all that lot. So he's a bit of a, I don't know, non-entity. Yeah, like he's a bit secretive on his actual job, bro.
Yeah.
So he works for the US government. So anyway, when I met him for the first time, when he comes to meet me, we were sat down. Yeah, we was just having a conversation, and out of nowhere he went, "Do you believe in aliens?" And I went, and he went, "Believe in them, son. Believe in them." And I just went, "Yeah." I went, "Really?" He went, "Yeah." And that was it. But that's what he said to me, bro. And I promise you, under my heart, that's what he said. Nothing else, nothing more.
But how high up was he? So he's like well high up, and he's
still doing what he's done. I've come to the conclusion with some of my sisters. I think he's like CIA or something, because I don't know fuck all about him, Mr. Moon. All I know is about his service days in the US Air Force. After that, I know fuck all. All I know is even the emails I get from him, they're all government official, US government official.
mad, that isn't it?
Yeah, but honestly, that's one thing I remember him saying to me. Do you believe in aliens, son? It's like, I don't know. He's like, believe in them. Believe in them. And I was like, all right, yeah.
Next time you're in the chat, Monk, and you see AMG Rider, he's been in the chat before in here. But if you see him, just watch him. He's funny.
Yeah, I might have seen him in here. So what are you
Yeah,
watching?
man, I've been trying to get him on the panel, but he wasn't having it. Like,
does he go on panels?
Yeah, man. That's where he'll be like this, and then he'll just go, woohoo, and just holds his hands and looks right up the camera and woohoo.
I remember a kid like that in my primary school in the class, just randomly do stuff like that.
Mate, back in the day, right? Me and Daryl had a conversation. Daryl Adams on one of these lives about Tourette's and that, when it first come out. And
yeah.
I think you're of the age where you might have been at school when that first ever episode come out.
Yeah.
When nobody knew what it was. Funny as fuck, man.
Are you on about the Scottish fella?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, when he's taking his dog for a walk and he nearly gets him run over.
I know, yeah. Honestly, and he's just praising the dog, saying, if I didn't have this dog, I wouldn't hear. And then it nearly gets him killed about 3 times.
Because he tells him to go, doesn't he, when he shouldn't?
But even up to now, I mean, do you believe in it? Like, do you believe, like, Monk, that it is like, yeah.
I do believe in it because I think that's quite hard to. I think that would be quite something hard to imitate. Like, I know you can imitate, obviously, but like the tricks that they get with them and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
You couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't.
But I do find it mad that it makes you just basically offensive as fuck. It's just mad, isn't it? It's the only illness that you can call somebody, a racist remark or anything, and then just be like, "Nah, he's got Tourette's. It's all right." Okay. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
you know what it is, right?
Why? Imagine going to like, what gets
me with it, right, is that, let's face it, right, they've just gone full on, like, there's no filter, you can say what you like. and it's Tourette's. Like, but why did it have to go to the extreme? Like, why couldn't it be like just,
I
you know,
don't
it's taking
know.
the piss, but it's horrible, isn't it? Some of the stuff that come out.
Like, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but is Tourette's basically, yeah? Are they saying their thoughts?
Yeah, out
Is that
loud
what it is? Is their thoughts?
with no filter. But the thoughts are coming from the bottom of the feet, and
Yeah, but
they're horrible.
okay. Yeah, it's definitely I mean, I'd like to see the ratio of how many people who suffer with Tourette's have been assaulted after saying something.
Oh man, I know. Tell them about it.
Imagine the ratio in that.
Oh mate, too many.
It's
What you
just-
been doing today, Monk? Are you still working or not? What's
no,
happening
mate.
with your
I'm,
treatment and that?
I'm
Fill us in.
diagnosed now, bro. I'm diagnosed epilepsy. Started
Is it?
medication. Yeah, started medication last Friday, mate. So it's been a week and a day. I've had some ups and downs, as in not mentally, as in like 1 minute I feel okay, next minute I'm like I'm a bit like fucking hell, all hot, need to sit down, not breathless,
Mm,
but feel tired. Do you know what I mean? I'm just getting used to it, and this, like my wife said, mate. These tablets, they ain't for the body to heal something. They're going to my brain to try and wire something back up or whatever they're
yeah,
trying
man.
to do, you know?
Mm,
So, yeah, I'm just getting used to the medication, mate. But today, nothing. I went to see my mum yesterday. I haven't seen her in 2 years.
your mum. Wow.
Yeah.
How did that go?
To be fair, mate, it was all right. It was pleasantly, surprisingly nice. It was good to see her. Made me realise that life's too short. You know.
Well, is that something that you've just sorted out over this last few weeks? Like, was it? Did
Do you know
you
what
instigate that?
I'll be honest with you, what it is. I hadn't told anybody in my family because I haven't spoken to them for ages about my health issues, except for my sister in America. And she obviously told all my sisters and my mum and whatnot. So obviously, when they found out recently that I've been diagnosed, they all come out of the woodwork, don't they? Oh, I've heard you're ill, and I hope you're all right.
Yeah,
So yeah, my mum texts, and I just said, you know what, I'll come and see her. So it's nice, man. Went over there with them
yeah,
both.
man, nice one. But it's got to be a nice thing, hasn't it? Really, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know. It's an hard one, bro. It's an hard one. But yeah, I'm glad I'm talking to her anyway. Life's too short. But yeah,
like I said, though, is that a decision that you've come to over these last few weeks? Like for that reason, like do you think you've took a look back or
well,
just a coincidence?
the other thing is that's not the end of my medical problems, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, I when they was doing tests for my epilepsy and doing all brain scans and that, they come across something at the back of my eye.
Well,
So I've got to go and have some tests done next month as well because they want to have a look at something at the back.
because you had a CT scan and that as well, did you?
Yep.
Yeah, because they pick up all sorts of them now, don't they?
I don't know, bro. It's the first time I've ever had one.
Oh, mate, they have saved that many lives. They will got to be one of the best things that's ever come out, you know, for years and years. CT scans.
Yeah. Do you know what? Actually, yeah. One thing my mum did say to me yesterday when we was having a conversation about it, because she was obviously talking about like it's mad how the epilepsy's just come out of nowhere. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it's literally come out of nowhere, mate. I got up for work one day and my wife
yeah,
found me on the floor. That's it.
yeah.
And do you know what she actually said to me? Well, when I fractured my skull when I was 2 years old, the doctors told her that I fractured my skull, the worst kind of fracture you could have without brain damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What? So, do you think this is to do with what's there now, or?
it could be a link, bro. Yeah, there could be a link. It could be like obviously I've got scarring. When I had my MRI or the CT, which is when they like, it's like they X-ray your brain, bro. What's that one? Is that a CT or an MRI?
Just a brain scan in it. They're just called brain scans now, aren't they? But I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, so when they done the first ever one of them, they said about a shadow. But they said that could be your injury from when you fractured your skull, like tissue, damaged tissue and that.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I mean,
it could just be scar tissue, bro, and they want to get it out or something because it might make me go blind also. I don't know. But they want to have a look at it anyway.
Have you had them tests or you haven't had them yet?
No, that's next month, December the 11th. December the 11th, mate. Are you ready for Christmas?
You know what, mate? I'm more ready than I've ever been.
Yeah?
I was just saying earlier on, I actually did start my shopping in October when me and Louise went to this like show. September it was. And I'm buying stuff for Christmas, but yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm not fully ready, but
you're on top.
You know what I mean? Doing all right. What about you?
Probably we've done the kids. All the kids is done. I've just got to buy something for the wife, mate. A few things, which I have no idea, man. No idea.
Oh, it's perfume, though, isn't it? But perfume's dead expensive these days. Well, I'm cheap after it.
Do you know what it is? Is my wife's birthday is between Boxing Day and New Year's Eve.
So she's a Capricorn then?
Yeah, she is, mate. Yeah. Yeah, Capricorn.
Yeah, I'm a Capricorn. All my family are Capricorns. It's weird. My mum, my mum, my brother. There's about 5 of us.
Yeah,
but me, my mum, and my brother. My mother's is Christmas Day. And my brother's is the 19th of November. Mine's in January.
Wow.
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, so
and all the threes as well. All the threes. I'm 73. My mum is 53, like 1953, and my brother's 2093. It's mad.
Wow.
Mad shit, innit?
Crazy, innit? That is.
So, Mum, did you enjoy that fight? Did you?
Go on.
Did you enjoy that fight that I showed you? I'm buzzing off that. You liked it?
Mate, because I came off obviously saying goodbye to my wife. She's gone to work, and I came off your live. And when I came back, that came on, and I thought like I was up to date. I didn't realise I was behind. That's why I was laughing there. So you're probably thinking, what am I laughing at? But I was laughing at that, mate. Surely that's a spoof documentary, no?
Well, if it is, I don't think it's portrayed to be that. Like, it might be a bit tongue in cheek, but there's another. You've got to watch it. You've got to watch the series. I think there's about 3 or 4 episodes that are about 45 minutes long, and it builds up to these fights. It's unbelievable. I think they're Irish. Is Irish?
What's the name of the channel?
Repo Man.
Repo Man.
Yeah, sure. It's Repo Man. REPO. Space MAN.
I'll have a look. I bet there's loads of accounts or like videos with Repo Man though, isn't there? That's a film as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched that film, mate, to be honest.
No, I don't think I have.
Are you watching much telly like Monk? Oh, yeah.
No, mate.
You watching many box sets and that?
Do you know what I watch? I watch a program called Power, which is on Amazon Prime, and then you have to buy the channel Lonsgate or something. I watched that.
Yeah.
And that's about it, mate. Sport.
Really?
Yeah, sport. Do you know what I watch at night to fall asleep to? Shameless. Do you remember Shameless?
Oh, Shameless, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I watched that cracking up and that, and then just slowly go off to sleep watching it.
But I was just saying, Louise, yesterday about Shameless that you just don't make them like that anymore, do they?
No, none of them. Do you remember what's it called? The royal family.
Yeah, man.
That was quality as well. Again, like you say, you don't make comedy like that anymore. Just proper dry, funny.
It's down to the actors, isn't it? Like you get a generation, every now and again you get a generation of like funny people, don't you? And then it goes. And
100%, mate. 100%.
But I was just bigging up early on, Monk. I was just bigging up Ant and Dec. Like I think they're funny, you know. And I'm half Geordie, but what do you think about them?
I like them, man. I think they're funny. Do you know what, mate? Listen, they're going to be about from literally the day we was kids to the day we die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're going to be like Bruce Forsyth. They'll be around forever, man. Are you watching?
Well, I was saying that I think like the image they were being called the new two Ronnies, you know, years ago.
I know, but I don't think they're funny like the two Ronnies. Don't get me wrong; they're a good duo. You know, they buzz off each other. But
yeah,
what's that?
It's all about timing, isn't it? But I think they're really funny on Jungle at the minute. Funny.
Don't they look old though? It makes me feel old though when I watch it now. You know, Moon. When you watch it, you think, "Oh, don't they look old?" And you're like, "Yeah, I grew up with them. I must look old. What's going on?"
100%, man.
Life hits you in the face, doesn't it? It just goes bang.
Yeah, man.
How are you doing?
What's going on with your channel? What's going on with your channel, Monk? You haven't done many lives this week, have you?
No, bro. Because of the new medication, I ain't been feeling it, mate.
Yeah, man.
I ain't been feeling it, mate. Like even now, my boy's here. We've had to teach. He's only 10. We've had to teach him like, look, this is the code to the phone. If anything happens, do this, do that. Like because my wife's still got to go to work, bro. But I'm not supposed to be left alone. I'm not supposed to have a bath on my own. For at least 2 months until the medication kicks in. So I haven't really been.
I mean, that's them being like really cautious, aren't they? You know, but they're going to have to be, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess so, because my last seizure was only last week, mate. And before that, you right, buddy? Yeah. Before that, I was having like 3-4 a week.
Oh, yeah, that's too many that way.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Too many that.
And no, since I've had the medication, everything seems to have. I haven't had one yet, but like I say, I'm just getting used to it. It's giving me like sweats and just. You know what I mean? 1 minute I'm all right. 1 minute I'm like, geez, I got to sit down and.
Have you read up on them? Like, have you been googling them?
Yeah, they're the oldest ones used for epilepsy. They're not. There's 2 other new ones I could have used, but I didn't want to, because of the side effects. So I chose the older ones, and these ones are just prescribed specifically for epilepsy or bipolar.
Right.
And they begin with an L, and I will tell you what they're called. Not the actual word, because I ain't got a clue, but it's something like lamotrigine.
Yeah. I remember you put in the chat the other night. Sound like a Lamborghini or something.
Yeah. That's it, mate. Yeah. So every morning I get up, same time every morning. Bam, knock one of them in me, and then see how I feel. Wait, are you not having half each?
So do you reckon that are you going to be on them for a while? Then do you think?
He reckons all my life.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I didn't want to say that, but that's the type of thing that you have to take forever, down with it.
Yeah, he reckons all my life. Okay. But I can get my license back in a year, though, Moon, from my last seizure.
Oh well, that's all right then.
So this is what I mean. Like, you know, I'm a bit. It's nice to have a diagnosis, but it's still gutting, mate. You know, life's still changed a lot. Life's changed massively, bro.
Yeah, the big 5-0 hit you, mate. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'll be quite open with you because I know you.
Yeah.
But the big 5-0, mate, I think it takes it out of you. Like that's been half my problem. You know, I've been off work for 6 months this year.
I knew you'd been off, bro. I was going to ask, how are you doing now?
Mm,
You've been back at work, Kenya, but just in the day, is it?
yeah. I'm back
Yeah.
full time. I'm back full time, right? Which I was a bit shocked at because they
Yeah.
just threw me like back in.
Yeah.
But it was part of my plan. I'd got this plan in my head, and this was it. I had to follow this plan out to
Yeah.
myself to prove to myself. And one of them was I need to get back to work before Christmas. And
Right.
it
Yeah.
all fell into place. It all come to a head. I got a meeting with the guy who I got to say everything I wanted to.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to lie, it did happen fast. And before I knew it, I was back on the shop floor and I had 5 days to do in front of me. But you know what, mate? I've done it. That was
And
about
how,
4 weeks ago.
and are you still doing it? Yeah, you're still like, that's it now, just flat out 5 days.
Yeah, and I had it in my head to get to Christmas. It doesn't matter what happens at work, how bad it is or anything. I make it at
Yeah.
Christmas, and I'm at like a 2 or a 3 about how bad it is.
Listen, mate.
Still not. It's not like I've gone back there and it's all changed. It's still the same, but I've got a different look on it now.
Different mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way, buddy, mate. That's the way. There's nothing wrong with taking a bit of time out for your fuck yourself, Mr. Moon. Anytime you need it, make sure you do that. Anytime you need it, bro. But I'm glad you're back at work. Glad you're back in a routine. That always helps as well. Definite.
It does, mate. And I'm so glad I did go back, right? Because, like, at my age now, all I've done is the job that I've doing, and I'm like thinking, hang on, I've got a job there with decent money that I know for a fact I'm going to get treated a little bit better, because of all the time I've just had off and why.
Yeah.
So I have got that in mind, and or go out and look for a totally new job, which was a lot more scarier for me. So,
Mate, do you know what? Obviously, I'm not allowed to work with any power tools at the moment, yeah? So I can't be left alone. So most construction, he definitely 100% is like, no, you don't want to be plastering, don't want to be on the roof, mate. So I can't do any of them jobs. So funny enough, that's what I've been doing for the last 3-4 days, mate. What else can I do? I've only ever known construction. Yeah. What else can I? What else can I do? I don't think I can sit in front of a screen 24/7. You know what? I mean, I would, but I don't know. I've got to wait 2 months, mate. I'm not allowed to do anything for 2 months until I've got up to my required dose of these tablets. So I've got to build it up.
wow, you know what, Monk, right? Can I just say this, right? And it's going to sound weird, but you'll know what I mean, right? The only other epilepsy I'm really aware of, right, and know a lot about is what my boxer dog got a couple of years ago. Mate, from what you're saying there, that's exactly what I had to do with her. That's the treatment for all epilepsy. You build the dose up. That's what I had to do with my dog. And it was weird.
Check this. I'm only on one a day at the moment, one every morning, yeah. And they already I feel it, bro. I can feel it, yeah. It takes, like I say, it affects me. I have to sit down. I get sweat, so I can feel them. I've got to go from 1 tablet a day to 9.
Wow, Monk, it's exactly the same. You wouldn't believe it, mate. And you know what?
I'm a dog,
My
bro.
dog, right, when it got to the maximum dose, my dog could not walk. He couldn't even go for a shit on its own. I had to carry it.
Yeah,
but that was the treatment.
Honestly, I'm only on one a day at the moment, mate, and that's what I'm saying, bro. I'll be mooching around the house, and I'll say to the wife, I'm just going to sit down for a minute. Just need to sit down. Like a proper old man, bro.
Wait till you've had 9.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. That's why I've got to build it up.
Well, hasn't the doctor, surely must have said, he must have warned you, hasn't he, about any side effects and that?
Yeah, I've got side effects I've got to look out for. Rashes, ulcers. I've got the paperwork here somewhere, mate. I can't remember off by heart, but 2 of them is rashes and ulcers, and then I think there's another 2.
Yeah.
And trust me, mate. Trust me, I'm like that to my wife. If I got any rashes, can you see any?
Yeah, and you'll have to keep getting blood tests, I bet you, to keep checking your blood all the time. Make sure when you get the right dose.
I've got to go back, actually. So it will be 2 weeks this Thursday coming. I think that's when I've got to go in, or it might be a Friday. But yeah, I have actually, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy that, isn't it? I'm like, that treatment's the same, because I knew nothing about epilepsy, Monk, until, like I said, my dog was like, it was like, oh, it was everything to me, you know. And when she got epilepsy, it was like even the symptoms, mate, are the same. I used to go to work, and she was the type of dog that you could leave in the house, you know, for a while.
Yeah.
But I noticed things started moving in the house when I was getting in from work. It'd be like the bin would be on the floor, or there'd be a mess. And it turns out she was having these fits when I was at work.
Yeah.
And I didn't know, so I had no idea what was going on until I seen her have one. That was pure luck.
It's horrible. My wife said
Oh,
when she caught me having my seizures, she thought I was dying, bro. Literally thought I was dying.
Mate, when my dog had that, when I caught my dog having that first ever thing that I seen, it turns out it wasn't the first. She must have been doing it for. I worked out weeks and weeks. I felt so bad. But when I seen one for myself in my own eyes, and Louise seen it a few times, it is the most distressing thing I've ever seen in my life. And when she come round after about a minute, when she come round, she'd never a clue where she was, just walking into everything. And I'm not saying you're going to do that, like, well.
No, oi, Moon, that's what happened, mate. My wife found me on the floor, rigid, eyes open, making like a snoring noise. When I finally come round, she said to me, "We've got to phone the hospital. We got to phone an ambulance or the hospital, like." And I said, "Nah, I'm too tired." And I crawled on my hands and knees through the kitchen, through the hallway, up the stairs, into the bed, and I slept, bro, for like 6 hours. And then when I woke up, obviously I felt better, and I was like, no, I'm all right. My wife was like, "No, you got to go to the hospital." So I took myself to A&E and just sat there for a little while. And then obviously I had loads of tests done. But that's exactly what happened to me, bro. I woke up. I thought my wife had knocked me out, mate.
I remember, I remember you telling us the day after, or you come on and told us all, I remember.
Yeah, honestly, I came round and I just seen my wife over me, and I thought, she's only gonna knock me out, isn't she? That's one of the first thoughts.
Yeah.
But it wasn't, thankfully, because I wouldn't want to take one off her.
But like you say, mate, I've noticed a big change in the way you are on panels and all that, like making me laugh, mate, which is hard, you know. I don't laugh. But no, it's been like a lot positive, because you've had your shit on here, you know what I mean? Haven't you?
Do you know what, mate? I choose to ignore it now. Anybody, if they want to talk, let them talk. But the way I see it, I'm wasting complete time and energy rowing with somebody I have no idea who they are or anything. Yeah, it's like you might as well just be rowing with your shadow, literally.
Yeah.
You know. So what's the point? You know, I love banter. I love banter. Phil Graham, that guy is brilliant for the banter. I can take banter, but I ain't getting involved in no politics. No. So do you know what, Moon? I prefer really to do what you do, mate. Do your little lives, and I might jump on, a tune. I don't know if you see tunes at all, but I might jump on his. But when he first starts, when he's on like can number 2, 1, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I always jump off very early, and usually when I wake up the next day, the live's gone, and it's because something kicked off later on. But I'm very much like you. Just do what I want to, do a little live, as nice little chilled one, and then have a look for a bit of fun and comedy around somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we'll finish on a good note, right? We'll finish on a funny note, because I'm going in like 5 minutes. But did you witness?
Anyway, go on.
Did you witness Ash String the other night then on Jim Smith's? Or have you just?
Mate, what, and his friend
How
John?
funny was that?
What, his friend John are you on about? Yeah.
Yeah, mate, that was unbelievable. That was funny.
Do you know what? Do you know what was funny? I think he forgets that there should be. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's people who watch this corner will remember Ash explaining that story himself about how it was happening to him maybe a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I think it was when I think somebody come out with a video about him having a non-molestation order at that time, yeah? And I think it all
Yeah.
come out. Do you remember his ex-girlfriend? Do you remember his ex came on with a daughter or something?
Yeah. I'm a big follower of the Ash String.
Yeah.
Me and Louise
Yeah,
watched all his
yeah.
stuff and that.
So
You
I'd
know, we
heard
know.
that story. That was what was cracking me up. I was thinking, we've heard this story, Ash. Everybody knows John's you, mate.
Yeah. But he's on about basically saying to everyone in the chat that within a week he could be doing like 6 weeks in prison.
Wow. I mean, listen, he's a harmless guy, but he don't do himself any favours, does he?
No, I mean, Monk, I think he looks up to you a little bit as like one of his friends on YouTube, doesn't he?
Yeah, but
You've been there for him, haven't you, a few times?
This is the thing. I've stuck up for him, but then it comes to a point, Moon, where I'm like, I can't keep sticking up for you when you know what I mean. You know, I'm a good guy, man. I'll stick up for anybody, but you can't do the same thing over and over again and expect a different outcome. You know, we all know what he likes to do. And then he comes on spinning yarns. He's been clean for these days and this and that. And I mean, listen, you can tell when he's on it anyway, just by the way he talks.
I couldn't work out though the other night whether he didn't sound drunk because
he was
slurs. He wasn't slurring as much.
That's what you call wired.
Was it wired? Right.
Yeah, he was wired. You could hear it.
Yeah, he
you
never shut up like did he?
No. And you can just tell. If you listen to Ash when he's drunk or he's normal, and then listen to him late at night, that voice is the voice I call a wired.
Is he back on the biff delay?
Bro, like again, he says to people, but I haven't spoke to Ash in over a year.
Yeah. I know that's what you do, don't you? People see you with them once, think you're the best mate.
Listen, Moon, I will talk to anybody, and have a great crack, but I am nobody's friend on here. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
You know, like, and I don't mean that in like, you know what I mean by that, don't you? Like, we
get
on.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the way it's got to be on here. Unless you grew up with them and you know them, you don't really know them, do you? Not?
Exactly. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know good people on here, but there's a difference between knowing good people and saying, "Yeah, I've got good friends on here," or "I've got friends on here." You know, like you say, I've got one Linesy. He's from my town. He's a definite friend.
Yeah,
100%. Stokesy and Jim Star, I've met them. They came down to see us, me and the wife. Yeah, they did. They even give my kids 20 quid each.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went out for food. I welcomed them to and they're lovely, man. They're just a lovely couple. Do you know what I mean? Same age, got kids around the same age.
Yeah,
just nice, man. But yeah, you know, I'll speak to anybody, Moon. I'll respect anybody as long as it's shown back. But as far as trusting people on here, nah.
No.
Yeah,
man. It's all black, man.
But listen, I'm going to let you get on. Yeah, I'm going to let you shut this down, bro. I'm going to jump off so you can say bye and all that lot, yeah?
Respect.
Respect, Moon. Good to speak to you, mate. Big love to Mrs. Moon as well.
Yeah, man. Stay safe, brother. Yeah.
And you, bro. Take care.
Now, for some reason, now when Liam Carty comes in, they have to double check that it's Liam Carty. I don't like doing that. But there's a fake Liam Carty going out. And the real Liam, right, has got 21 subs people, as far as I know. Fake one's got 3. That's all I'm going to say. But Liam, I do know how Liam like types and shit, you know. Yeah, but the thing with Ash, I'm saying it was dead funny and that, and it was funny on that night. You know what I mean? It's not always hilarious, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. That's it, Liam, innit? Everyone's fake, mate. Just don't know, man. Here she is, Chudfoot. Someone must have just finished. Flavour's just finished. Somebody would do. Just as I'm going, I've done my 4 hours. Yeah, man, get Jim Smith's link. Whenever Jim Smith is live, people, get on there. Jump on the panel as well if you like that about you want to go on the panel. You don't. You want to, but you're a bit scared. Jim Smith. Or this one. But Jim Smith's, yeah, he'll have a good laugh. Yeah, but the people with fake accounts are just cause confusion, though. It's like I think I don't know. I don't like using the word troll because troll is bad, you know what I mean? No man, I've never I keep out of all the shit, right? But I don't think there's been a time when I've ever turned anyone away off the panel, like, to be honest. Like who I've thought like I couldn't talk to, you know what I mean? But anyway, I've done 4 hours now, right? We're probably going to get copyrighted anyway, right? Because I always do. But I'll probably edit it out because I do like to put a song on and. I know MC Burbs is going to copyright me because he's done it a few times now.
Since I was younger, I've had the hunger to fill up my lungs with marijuana, cause I wanna never go younger. I wanna stay on top, smoking the pop, producing hip-hop. But the haters wanna stop me, but I'll never stop. My lyrics got me cryptic shit, which you shouldn't witness. Twisted, vicious, not fictitious, something making cops suspicious. This is written under the influences of my medicine, so I suggest that you just pass the bong and then let me hit this. Bubbling bong, brother, I'm strong, yeah, I'm getting utterly wrong. People say it shouldn't be done, why do they try to be kind of a fun? I like a microphone with me whenever I like to cone, you see. Cause when I hear a note I beat, whenever I may be smoking weed, depending on the potency, it helps to be a pro MC. Nobody can hold this piece of poetry and foes believe. Whether you be close to me or even if you're overseas, I'll gladly say this openly, I'm taking over globally. I'll get round to it one of these days. It's a factor, lyrically I am a pro, I'm the master, nobody can deny me my flow. You better pasta, marijuana around the microphone. You know I'm in the zone when I'm smoking the homegrown. I'm smoking grasper, smoking it in quarters of pound. And when it's backed up, with bitches in the baseline sound, you can act up. This ain't addictive and satisfying when you're living in the life of a Rastafarian. I'm a veteran, inevitably better than anyone, with a shred of evidence of being excellent. Haters be hesitant, messing with the president, evidently that's me. Never be bad to anyone till they turn nasty. I think calmly, don't wake up till 3:30. So really I've only got half a day to get angry. There ain't no plan B, smoking the gang see me ripping these lyrics whenever I smoke to a damn beat. The heart beats whenever my pen and pad meet. It's hard see for you to ever understand me. I have weed in the pocket by my arse cheek, but last week I lost it within the car seat. It had me very angry, and if you see me on the streets, don't ask me if you can have some from me. You even offer money, and know if I'm with a mate, it don't mean you can have threes. Fuck it, go on then. Hurry up, hurry up. It's a factor, lyrically I am a pro, I'm the master, nobody can deny me my flow. You better pasta, marijuana around the microphone. You know I'm in the zone when I'm smoking the homegrown. I'm smoking grasper, smoking it in quarters of pound. And when it's backed up, with bitches in the baseline sound, you can act up. This ain't addictive and satisfying when you're living in the life of a Rastafarian. You